Oh, we live. Come on. Y'all know how we did. I'm sorry, y'all texting my sister. What's going on, Rock Bottom? You say you work 60 hours a week because of Kenny? Come on, big man. of my cable payments. Off by 4 cents. I got my sister to get some money. Come on. Hey. Come on. As y'all can see, we got real sunlight coming in here. We ain't doing that BS. Kenneth Bird going out there in the park. We got real sunlight coming up in here. But I ain't selling nothing. So ladies and gentlemen, before we get started, because I'm going to replay you this video, but you need to see this. Because Kenneth Bird is a loser. I'm sorry. The man is a loser. Well, we're going to play his video back, but I want y'all to see this is how you handle your business. Now, I sent the man an email, and we were live. We were actually live. Now, on the Minister channel, all videos about Kenneth Bird, they will be on this channel. We're going to try and get the Minister channel monetized again. I can apply again the 6th of next month. Okay? I can apply again the 6th of next month to get the Minister channel monetized. And we're not going to have Kenneth Bird on that channel. I don't want Kenneth Bird and his people to think that's a victory. No, it's not. But since we go to the dentist Monday, and I'm hoping to get my partials, we can go back to StreamYards and doing a live stream like we used to do. That's going to keep YouTube happy. So, we are doing things. Like Kenneth Bird playing in the park, lying about having investors and all that crap. We actually doing things. Now, Kenneth Bird said that he was emailing Darren from my building, the manager. He was emailing him stuff that I supposedly sent him, even though Kenneth Bird knows I haven't sent him anything. You can't give me a reason to send Kenneth Bird anything. But I want y'all to look. While he talk, let me show you what a man does. While a boy talks, let me show you what a man does. All y'all got to do is listen. Here we go. I want y'all to listen. Are you Mr. Dan?
Yes, I am, sir.
Yeah. You do know that Kenneth Bird has put your information and Mr. Kenneth Bird information on YouTube and talking about what you're going to do and how he's going to see the hell out of you if you don't, and how long you lived it.
He told me that you took that better than
That wasn't me. He has no proof.
Okay. All right.
I want you to understand that he has no proof. I want y'all to get him up.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. Now, did y'all want me to play it again? Should I play it again? Should I rewind it back, play it again? Those of y'all didn't hear it. Let's play it again. Let's play it again. Let's play it again. Now play it again. Are you Mr. Dan?
Yes, I am, sir.
Yeah. You do know that Kenneth Bird has put your information and Mr. Kenneth Bird information on YouTube and talking about what you're going to do and how he's going to see the hell out of you if you don't, and how long you lived it.
He told me that you took that better than
That wasn't me. He has no proof.
Okay. All right.
I want you to understand that he has no proof. I
I'm gonna get him on. Okay, thank you. No problem.
All right. So, now, those of you that's wondering, why am I showing you that? Well, let's find out why. Let me show you why I'm showing you that. For those of you that didn't watch the video yesterday, if Kenneth Bird ain't took it down, if he ain't took it down, here it is.
ILEG, increasing energy gain. You love it. There are several messages like this about, well, you graduated from school. There's no way where you have a doctorate degree in Bible biblical studies. You don't have any of that. Let me see. So we need a notice to keep the law.
So Kenneth Bird,
we need a notice from them in writing.
Kenneth Bird emailed them. Kenneth Bird emailed them the footage. Apparently, Victor Williams or somebody from Crow's Bunch sent Ken some emails. One of the emails that he showed said, "Where's my refund?" So we know this is Mr. Victor Williams, the man that Kenneth Bird owes $700. And Kenneth Bird ain't got $700 to give Mr. Williams. Kenneth Bird's so cheap, he won't even go to the damn Family Dollar and get a $5 can of paint and send it to Mr. Williams. That's how petty he is. So, the man that he's telling you he's emailing stuff to, I just showed you him. And I showed you me talking to him. Because I knew the guy, but I didn't know his name. But now that Kenneth Bird has showed his name and his email address, I was able to email him. I was able to email him. And I don't think he was in the office, so I don't think he saw my email yet. So, when I talked to him, I don't think he was in the office. So I don't think he got the email yet. So he probably read the email later on. So Kenneth Bird, you really screwed. But I just wanted to show y'all how a man handles things versus a boy. How a man handles things versus a boy. Boy, that sunlight is coming in here and y'all see it. That sunlight is coming in here and y'all see it. Unlike that crap Kenneth Bird tried to show you. Real sunlight. Not just outside. I'm talking about sunlight coming in here slamming this screen. When you see that screen sitting outside, you don't see that. Look at that sunlight hit the screen. You don't see that on Kenneth Bird. I'll show you. I ain't got to talk about it. I'll show you, ladies and gentlemen. We ain't got to talk about it. I will show you. Let's back out of here real quick. Let's back out real quick. Let's go to Kenneth Bird shorts. Thank you. And where is this one of his outside demonstrations? He got a bunch of them. Let's take his outside demonstrations.
Okay, we're in another section of the park. First things first, name's Kenneth Bird, accompanies ILEG technology screen.
Now, we looking at the screen. Do you see any sunlight hitting it? Do you see the sunlight hitting that screen? I'll show you again. Look at our screen. It's doused. Our screen is doused in sunlight. Kenneth Bird's screen is not doused in sunlight. It's not doused.
We're testing our ILEG visual. I think sun visual projection screens. Outside, we are.
Do y'all see how close? Y'all see how close that projector is to the screen?
50 lumens. And we are behind.
Do y'all understand how close that projector is to that screen? My ultra short throw is further back than he had that projector to the screen. Do y'all understand? My ultra short throw is further back. Do y'all understand that the doorway is right there? The projector is right there in the doorway. It ain't behind the doorway. It's right there. It's right there in the doorway of the sun. It is right there in the doorway of the sun. Do y'all understand what I'm telling you? It's right there in the doorway of the sun. My projector is not hitting. It's right there taking a beat. It's getting its butt kicked. The sun coming right in here and it's attacking. The light coming out the projector. It's attacking it. I got the projector right there. If I had the capability, and I could, but I'm not spending the money. If somebody would want to donate, if somebody would like to donate an HDMI extender, anybody want to donate a 10-foot HDMI extender? I also need a 10-foot, and it's got to be three plug socket. It can't be them cheap Family Dollar. You know what I'm talking about? Them cheap. I need a extension cord. Because I will take the projector out on the balcony. I'll get my other Young D screen and I will wrap it. I will hang it off the balcony or I'll wrap it on the bike. We will rig it up. And I will go outside on the balcony and show you a demonstration. And I'm going to make sure that the sun faces the screen. You literally are going to see the screen doused like you see it right now. It's going to be doused. We're going to be outside. And then we can still pull up an image. We will prove that all screen paint is irrelevant. If we can go outside and pull up, we're pulling up an image now. If we can go outside and pull up an image, ooh, child, we will prove that all screen paint is irrelevant. Anybody want to help? I have an Amazon wish list. Or you can hit me up. There's my Cash App link. Anybody want to hit me up? There's my Cash App link right there. We need a 10-foot extension cord. It's going to run from the socket right here out the door out to the balcony. We need a 10-foot extender for the HDMI cord. Or a 10-foot HDMI cord. No, we need an extender. We need either a 10-foot HDMI cord. No, we need an extender. because it's so many wires down there. I would rather just extend the cord. But it's only a 3-foot cord, so it's not gonna let me go from the PC out. Unless somebody want to donate a Fire Stick or a Chrome, a Google Chrome, or a Roku. If somebody want to see me do an outside demonstration with the Yon Dude, somebody let me know. Wait a minute. I think somebody donated something. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa! Somebody donated $30. Well then, let's go to Amazon. Let's not even play. Give me 1 second here. Let's go right to Amazon. Let's not even play with it. Thank you, Facts of Life. Let's not even play with it. Minimize. Come on. Back out. Hey. Go to Amazon. All right, we need a 10-foot. Wait a minute, let me put a chat up. Rock Bottom said something. Rock Bottom said, no problem, you entertain me, it's the least I can do. So tell me, Rock Bottom, what do you want me to get? 10-foot HDMI extender, so I can run the HDMI that goes into the back of the projector. I can extend it and take the projector outside, and the 10-foot cord, I'll be able to take the projector outside. $10 feet should be enough. We think we should go for 15 feet. I know it's about 5 feet to the door. And then, so we should have 5 feet outside, right? He said, it's up to you, bro. I gotta go clean up my place a bit. Have a good one. All right, well, thank you, Rock Bottom. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, we definitely gonna bury Kenneth Bird now. This is gonna really kill Kenny. All right, so we need 10 foot HDMI extender cord. 10-foot HDMI extender cord. And y'all know how we do. Bam. All right. So let's check it out. No, that's a cable. We need extender. Did I type with extender? This not extender. These are regular HDMIs. We need extender. We need an extender. HDMI extension cable. It's only 6 feet. It's only 6 feet. That's not long enough. 1.6 feet. Wow. You're a lot of help. All right, what about this one? 1.6 feet. Come on. That's 1 foot. Come on, man. Help me out here. There you go. 10-foot HDMI male to female. So let's go ahead and take a look. There you go. 10-foot HDMI. Oh, it's got a little video. Well, check it out. Yeah, we don't care about copyrights. We're on this channel. We don't care. They have a 15-foot one.
Some of my favorite home products are HDMI cords, and HDMI cords can be used for so many different things. The reason that I use them so often, and this is actually an HDMI cord extender, so it has a male to female connection. So if you already have a short HDMI cord, this will basically just lengthen it. You just plug one end to here and plug the other end into the input. So I use them because when I travel, I like to watch my shows, not...
All right. So they have a 10-foot and they have a 15-foot for $13.59. He gave us plenty of money. Is that gonna be too long? Let me see. Right out the door. 5. No, the 10 feet should be enough. All right. Add the cart. Add the cart. Okay. Now. All right. So we got the extender. I'm gonna see if there's anything better though. Hurry up. That was the first page. I think we made our choice, but we'll see if there's something better. No, I don't see anything better. Don't see anything. That's a regular HDMI cable. It's only 2 feet. That's only 6 feet. Let's go back up. What was that other one? Let's take a look. How many feet was that other one? And then we won't move on. How many feet was that? That was 1.5. And the other one was 2 feet. I want to be sure. And this one, 6 feet. All right. Now we need the extension cord. I'm gonna look around and I'm gonna find that cord. So we ain't gotta, I know we have another cord. I'm gonna find that other cord, and that way we don't have to run the same cord. Because I don't think they make an extender. Okay, so give me 15 feet, 3-prong extension cord. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. It's got to go from right there all the way out the door. That's why I'm saying 15 feet, just to be sure. Just to be sure. I'm saying 15 feet, just to be sure. It ain't going to be much room. Yeah, we got to do the 15 feet, just to be sure. Like I said, he gave us the money. We ain't got no excuse not to do it. Okay, it ain't prime. All right. 15 feet. This was easy. This was a lot easier. This was easy. They popped right up. 15 feet. 3. Wait a minute. Hold. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. We almost got tricked. That's the cheapy cheap. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want the cheapy cheap. We want the 3 prong. Don't do us like that. Don't do us like that. We need the 3 prong. That's only 2 prong. We don't want that. We need the 3 prong. We don't want the cheapy cheap. Don't give us that cheapy cheap. No. We ain't got no excuse. We don't have no excuse. What about this one? All right, 15 feet for 12. There you go. The 3 prong. That's what we need. Wait a minute. Are you serious? That will be an idea. Wait a minute. Is that for projectors? Hold on. I don't know if it'll fit our projector or that's the problem with that. But that would be an idea too. Just get a 15-foot projector cord. Is what we need. That's an outlet extension. 15 feet. Extension cord, wire. I don't know why they make them like that. I really don't. Let me see. Extension cord, it got the 3 prongs on there, and it got the so it's actually 3 in 1. It's actually 3 in 1. Cool. And so it's $12.99. That's not bad. All right, add the cart. He definitely gave us enough money. Wait a minute. Let's go to cart. All right, y'all see them both right there. Now, I'm not going to dox myself. We're not going to make that mistake of doxing ourselves. We are going to go right here Okay? We're not going to make the mistake of doxing ourselves. We are not going to make the mistake of doxing ourselves. We're going to do this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen? I'm going to do it on one of the phones here. Hold on. Go to Amazon. Same cart should pop up. This way I ain't got to dox myself here. Go to cart. Should be 2 items there. You got Buying Master and all right. We got them both right. All right, let's go. Proceed to checkout. Our total is $25.47. Monday, June 9th. And what's the other one? Oh, wait a minute. They both coming Monday. Oh, sick it now. They both coming Monday. All right. All right, let's go ahead and send them. Place your order. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. No. You're not going to go off my card. No, we going off the, No. Go off the Cash App card. Don't even try it. Okay. Come on. Continue. Now we need to check something real quick, because I don't want to mess up the YouTube TV again. I'll never hear the end of it. Cash App. Yeah, it's 125 on it. Okay, we good. And this is 25.47. So it should leave. Okay, it should leave. All right. Place order. Matter of fact, you know something? Wait a minute. I'm going to change that. I'm going to leave that for emergencies. Just in case. Okay? We'll switch back to that card and hit continue. Alright, and go. I'll go ahead. I'll place the order. And that way, we ain't got to worry about the YouTube TV getting messed up again. In case somebody else takes some money. Alright, the order is placed. So let's go to orders. The one thing we do here, we always show proof. We don't make no excuses. Go to orders. I just didn't want to dox myself with Kenny lurking. And there you see. Arriving Monday. There is the extension cord. And there is the HDMI extender. We'll be able to do outside demonstrations. And I want to double check something real quick. Why are they showing 2 things there? It's making me nervous. No, it's just one. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So it actually got 3 outlets on it. But okay. Alright, it actually got 3 outlets on it. But okay. We good. So we got the HDMI extender and we got that. So we are good. As y'all can see, they both be here Monday. Right here. They both be here Monday. Thanks, Rock Bottom. All right, so let's get back to the show, y'all. Apologize for that. We were listening to Kenny Whitney. Let's see if he made anything new. Because I'm starting to get bored of Kenny. But I just wanted to see you. He live right now. He deleted the video I wanted to show a coward.
Preaching of getting saved and finding Jesus and your leadership. He knows that. The biggest fear is that you become a Christian, you lose your shit.
He preached it again.
Those of you that are not saved, he'll get you.
Hallelujah.
I feel sorry for those people who walk into a nightclub. We got a man walking in with an automatic rifle and shoots the place up. And it feels bad people who die in that situation, they weren't saved, and they go to hell. That's where they go. Ain't no way to clean it up. Can't sit there and tell you at the end of the day they went to heaven. If you weren't following Jesus, you weren't carrying that cross at the end of the day, then guess what? Going to hell. And people get mad at me and go, how do you, it's in the Bible. Read the Bible. Take the time to crack the Bible. The problem with people reading the Bible is they can't accept the whole book. They can't accept it. They will sit there and fight the book. Something they don't like in there, they don't be bothered with it. I'm not going to accept that because that's not. Who the frick did you make that statement at the end of the day? Did you make yourself? Oh, you didn't make yourself, did you? I was just wondering about that. You know, what do we got here? Acoustic TV projection screen, blah blah blah. They're updated right here. Okay, cool. And show me talking about how they have. Does anybody have 2 coffee? Are we good on this? Oh yeah, it's in here. It's definitely in here. Definitely gotta get this out of here. Get it out of here. Get it out. Yeah. Out of there. That's confusing the system. Can you have it in there? I think I launched 2 of these things. This is in there. Some people hate it when I talk like this. They hate it, but you shouldn't. Why are you hating it? And that's what gets me. People don't want nothing to do with God when it disrupts what they want to do. I did launch another one. When it disrupts what they want to do. This one was not supposed to be. We're going to go screen cut anyway, so can't buy it anyway. It's out of stock. Being in the drive-by accident. And he's shooting out there, and my boy's like, how you feeling about God right now? Oh, now you want to know God. Now you want to pray. Now you want to be down on your hands and knees praying to the Lord, asking, begging Him to save your life. But you weren't thinking about Him about a week later when you was at a strip club. You weren't thinking about Jesus at all. This is ironic. Imagine somebody walked up in the strip club and taking an AR-15 and started unloading in that place. Now you think about Jesus. You weren't thinking about Him about half an hour ago. God was hot. Happiness was on charge, man. Bird. Oh, really dope, man.
Kenny Bird ain't talking about nothing.
That's the highlight of Monday.
So alright, y'all, shout out to Rock Bottom. And Rock Bottom, I passed the blessings on. Because Netflix, unexpectedly, I put extra money in toward the YouTube TV, and I've been ready since the 3rd. YouTube TV didn't try and take that money until like 40 minutes ago. When I started the live, Netflix cut them off. And 4 cents. We needed 4 cents. So I text my sister and I asked her to send me 4 cents on the Cash App. Right? She sent $2. So we good. But rock bottom donation, we got the cords. And what was left, I sent to my sister. So, you know, there's an old saying, when you pat somebody on the back, pass it on. So, what was left, I just want rock bottom to know what was left. It was only, what was it, like 25 something? What was left, I gave to my sister. I got quality products. We didn't get too cheap. I got quality products. And like I said, we only needed 4 cents. I'm mad too. That's the reason why we were going out tomorrow. We were only going out tomorrow for one thing, to go give YouTube TV 4 cents. Literally, to go put 4 cents on the Cash App. Now, they usually wait until the 7th. So I was hoping that they was going to wait till the 7th and I was going to make it out there. But nah. They took it today. They tried to hit the card today. And since my family had that money early, I didn't want there to be any, no problems at all. So that's why I asked her, I said, look, I just need 4 cents. Can you send me 4 cents on the Cash App? And she sent $2. And like I said, the change from what was left that Rock Bottom donated, I gave back to her. So, don't think because it was only $25, I didn't keep the change. I gave it to my sister. I ain't gonna say how much it was. If you want to tell them, it's up to you. But anyway, we'll be able to do the demonstration. Hopefully, we'll be able to do it Tuesday before I go to therapy or after, because it's coming Monday. It is coming Monday, and we got the dentist. I got 11:30 a.m. appointment. If I'm not messed up Monday, like I say, I don't know what they're going to do to me. If I'm not messed up, we'll do the demonstration when I get back on Monday, and if not, we'll do it before I go to therapy on Tuesday or after I come back. The sun is at its brightest between 4 and 7:30 is when it's at its brightest. So that's good. I'll be home during those times. We'll do the test. But like I say, shout out to Rock Bottom and shout out to my sister. I can't believe I actually could call Mobility and cancel the trips for tomorrow. I don't need anything, but we'll go ahead and take it. I really don't need anything. I was going out to put the 4 cents on the Cash App. Literally, 4 cents. I'm not joking, y'all. Literally, 4 cents. I keep forgetting that I got Netflix. You know, the WWE Raw, the wrestling, it don't come on USA anymore. It comes on Netflix. And so I got the subscription to Netflix, and I don't watch it. I'm always on YouTube. I got the Netflix, we got the Peacock. I only watch it for the wrestling. So I keep forgetting about it. And yeah, and we got snuck. We literally got snuck. Netflix came in there and swiped that money. And I had left some extra, but I was 4 cents off. 4 cents. That's crazy. 4 cents. We literally was 4 cents off. So I took that money that was left and I added some, and I sent my sister back $10 for her $2. And what that ensures is, if I ever have to ask again, she won't hesitate. If you borrow something, always give back more than what they give you. At least get them 4 times back more than what they gave you. If they loan you $1, give them back 4. At least give them double back. If they loan you 10, give them back 20. If they loan you 20, give them back 35. Just give them something extra, so that the next time you in need, they'll say, hey, I don't get something back. I got him. You know, Kenny, that's how you do business. Why don't you give Mr. Williams his $6.95? If you don't want to give him the $6.95, why don't you just give him some paint? Send him a gallon of paint. Send him a gallon of that gunmetal or whatever. At least he can put that on his wall. Still had to sit in the dark, but at least he can have something to watch. Give him that. Maybe the letters will stop. Maybe the emails will stop. Get a man his money or his paint back. You know? When you do good things come back to you. When you do cruddy things happen to you. So, all right, y'all, let's get back to the show. I'm sorry.
Oh, man.
Get a bird preaching. Amen.
The program was in there. That was work. Pretty much that was work. I hate doing the search engine up, right? You understand? I hate doing anything in the search engine. So everybody did most of the work anyway. I sat down and did 4 hours on the machine on my site. And I'm still not done with that thing yet. I still got to go and do the
And you ain't making no money. Wouldn't it be better to make a product somebody want? Wouldn't that do better? Do a product somebody want. Make a product that somebody want to buy, Kenneth Bird. Because see, difference between me and you, I go live because I want to, because I enjoy it. You go live, you desperately need a sale. If don't nobody watch this live, so what? But if don't nobody buy your paint, you gonna feel some kind of way. Your ego gonna be affected. You gotta justify what you're doing. You literally have to justify what you're doing. I'm dead serious, Kenny. You gotta justify. Now you said I was getting locked up. Why I'm not locked up? How am I still a free man? I thought I was getting locked. You know what? I'm not. You know, we're not even gonna talk about Kenneth Bird. I forgot about that. Kenneth Bird said I was getting locked up yesterday. How am I here live? You're a loser, Kenneth Bird. You are a loser. Let's check in with the boys. Let's check in with the boys. Listen to the damn loser. Check in with the boys.
How do I pronounce your name? Is it Alisa?
Alicia.
Say it one more time.
Alicia.
Alicia got the girls out.
I have a friend named Alicia.
She got the girls
she
out.
spells it different, but I'm gonna spell it I'm dyslexic.
So?
I'm gonna spell it the way she spell it, because then I'll pronounce it right. Alicia. Where you going us from, honey?
I'm from the Houston market.
She called her from the
It's so you
city.
can see them breasts, girl.
She got the girls
We
out.
go to the gym, so.
That's how you go to the gym. I go to the gym looking crazy, child. I'm looking like a runaway slave at the gym, child.
She definitely got the girls out.
Elisa, Houston, Texas. How old are you?
47.
Oh, you're good. 47. What you do for a living?
I'm a business owner and I'm also a nurse, but I'm not currently practicing as a nurse.
So you're in Houston, Texas. So is that Central time zone?
Yes.
So it's 9:30 there?
Yes.
So you go to the gym late?
Yes, after work.
Oh, wow. Okay. So Lisa, you have any kids?
2. I have 2 adult children, 23 and 27.
Okay. Both by the same man?
No.
2 men. Have you ever been married?
Yes, I have.
When did you get divorced?
2000, I think 8.
So we have Alicia, Houston, Texas, 47, Libra. Business owner, mine of 2 men by 2 men. One's married. Let's do it, prepared woman. What kind of man are you looking for?
First of all, I look for a man that is God fearing. I want a man. I'm saved. I'm not perfect, but I do want a man that honors God, and so that he can lead.
Oh man! So you come up here with your boobies out, appealing to a man's lower nature. First thing you talk about is a man of God.
I wasn't going to say that. I wasn't going to say that. I was going
Your
to leave
ex-wife. There's so many red
leave.
flags, but she's virtue signaling.
If I'm in the city snug nug and you miss God fearing booby lady, we're gonna have. If I'm in the city snug nug, we're gonna have naked Bible study, and she gonna be down for the cause because it's all cap. How you sitting here, virtue signaling, and 95% of your boobs is out, and then Kendra gonna say something. She keeps zipping up her coat and it come right back down. She did it 2 or 3 times. Zip it up and then come back down. Zip it up and come back down. Just zip it all the way up. You either show all your boob or no boob. Zip it up to your neck. Get a good sweat. Stop trying to show your titties.
That part. I think
Because the problem is, she's not bad looking. She's a little blowed out, but not bad looking. She got a nice rack. She need to get rid of the glasses, but still. Can't tell if the hair's hers or that's a weave or not. But this is a pretty decent presentation. The problem is, she's talking about a God-fearing man. God-fearing man don't always want to walk around with her boobies hanging out. Because he's not God-fearing. What God-fearing man want his woman walking around with her boobies hanging out? I'm asking. She's already telling you. She is already telling you. You're looking for a God-fearing man, you will come on here being wholesome. So you're not looking for a God-fearing man. You're saying, not what your mouth says, what your actions say. Your actions say you're looking for a thug to come bang your box out. That's what you're looking for. Your problem is you can't keep him. The man you want. Because you want the man that's built like the guy on the corner, but got a CEO mind. Them men are very rare. They are very rare. And for your age, you look good. If I saw you in public, I would hit on you. You probably turn me down, but I would hit on you. And that's your problem. Boobs or not. Being a nurse or not. Having your own business or not. If a one can approach you, that's where you are. If I saw you, I would approach you. If I'm considered a one, I would approach you. So how you gonna ask for a high value man? That's an 8, 9, or 10. How are you asking for that when you're getting approached by 1 and 2s? Women don't think that way. When I see the women that look at me, they old. They let me know where I'm at on the market. you're going to have to find a 5 or 6 in a bad moment. That's what you need to be looking for. A man that's a 5 or 6 that just got dumped by his girlfriend or ain't been with nobody in a while or been locked up, that's your only chance. You wasting your time coming up here on the show. All you gonna get is 1, 2s, and 3s just looking to bang you and get some money out you. That's what you gonna get.
I think she's trying to show him. She's trying to appeal to one of y'all's lower nature. Kendra, the one who told her, yeah, Kendra has to stop doing that. These women know exactly what they look like. They are coming on camera, they are looking at the screen, Kendra. And Kendra does this a lot where you might want to put a shirt on or zip it up or, no, they don't want to.
And they don't. And you're right, and they don't. You're right, she say it. They act like they acknowledging it, and then look, ain't that changed, as Kendra said.
I want a leader. I want a protector. Someone that I can just relax and not be in masculine energy all the time. What is this new term, soft girl era? So I just want to be not masculine for once.
Not masculine for once, okay. So, as in, you don't want to, so what does soft girl era mean to you?
For me, it's just that so I can, I don't want to be in a relationship and I have to figure everything out. So, being a single woman a very long time, you have to go out figuring things out. So if I'm in a relationship, I don't want to call a man and then he says, oh, babe, you can just call this person. Like, I want somebody to help assist me with figuring out whatever the issue or concern that I have.
Okay, fair enough. What are your deal breakers?
Someone who doesn't have a relationship with God, someone who's a complier, cheater, someone who's not a great communicator and does not desire to have a serious relationship because I'm looking to be married again. And I do not want to date a man with multiple children. My children are grown, so I'm not looking for someone who has stair-steppers. If you have one child that may be teenage age and you understand, that a child, just because you have a child, that I'm still important, then we're good.
Okay.
We got some serious issues here. Honey, you looking out your league, okay? You're looking out your league. You are seriously looking out of your league. And women don't understand. A man would be just as happy to go take a woman that looks exactly like you. Because I could probably look out the door right now and see somebody that looks like you. A man would rather take an ordinary woman that look just like you. Then I got my own business and I'm a nurse, but I'm not working right now. Men don't care. The only men that do care is the Pookie and the Ray Rays. Because those are the ones that actually approach you, isn't it? That's why you on there. The Pookies and the Ray Rays approach you. They see the rack. They see you pull out the credit card and they go, hey, I can get some money out this sister and I can get some quick sex. And if I'm lucky, I can get on her sofa and drive her car. That's the man you attracting. A high value man that's over 6 feet tall, that got the 6-pack, that got the 6 figures, 6 inches and above. That man won't see you. That man will have to be drunk. It's Saturday night. Everybody gone home, and he wants some loving. That's when the man look at you. The man you looking for. When that man wake up the next day, he go, what the hell have I done? What, how did I wind up here? And you won't see that man again. But you got women that think, okay, well, I got that one guy, this is where I am. No, it ain't. I don't drink. But I used to drive people around. And I would pick up women from the bar. And sometimes they would invite me in. I always made sure I got up and left before they woke up. Because I knew they would say, well, why the hell is this guy laying here? He's not in my league. Because in y'all mind, y'all all 10s. I would get up and leave. I wasn't looking for it, but I got it, I'm gone. I wasn't looking for it, but I got it and gone. Hopefully you don't remember. Because then you might file a complaint or something. So I get up and be gone before you wake up. There's no chance for a relationship. How come a man can understand that and a woman can't? If you get lucky enough to nail something that's out of your range, be grateful and keep moving. But don't sit there and say, well, I did it one time, I can do it every time. Nah, it don't work that way. But that's what a woman thinks. You think because you got a 9 or 10 to lay up with you, you think you can hold on to them. You don't know how many times I have dated so many women. And I've dated them because I saved some money up. And I was able to wine and dine them. But when the money ran low, I had to go. I was smart enough to know I cannot maintain this long term. I can get what I can get and then move on to the next one. Because y'all always want more, more, more. And I would save up some money again. And in between, whatever rugrat came along, if I could get it, I get it. But I ain't looking for it, but if I get it, I get it. And then I go start searching for a dime piece. Maybe I can carry her for 2 weeks, 3 weeks, maybe a month. If I'm lucky, 2 months, depending on how greedy she is. But eventually, the money gonna run low. And when the money run low, the women get an attitude, I'm gone. And I restart again. There's nothing wrong with a man doing that, but a woman doing that, it's called a strumpet. It's called a floozy. It's called a loose woman. Y'all cannot do that and still be respectable. And this is the problem. In order for a man to marry you, you must be respectable. No man wants to marry a floozy. Even the Pookies and Ray Rays do not want to marry a floozy. They don't want to be linked to a floozy. Because you be with them today, you be with somebody else tomorrow. How they going to get comfortable on your sofa playing the Xbox or the PlayStation 5 when you sitting there got a whole bunch of men coming through? You got to know your lane and stay in it. Know your lane and stay in it. The difference between a woman's friend zone and a man's friend zone, the man that's in a woman's friend zone don't get nothing. He gives. He don't get no booty. He get all the headache, all the drama, but don't get the booty. But a woman that's friend zone, she gives up the booty and winds up with nothing. Nothing but a wet coochie. But she'll tell herself, I'm going to nail him. I'm going to be the one that lock him down. I'm going to be the one. No, you're not. You're fooling yourself. You fooling yourself, honey.
Yes, I mean, I don't believe this like have this like oh tall, dark, and handsome. Although I do like that, but I'm looking more so for someone who's interested in treating me like the woman I am, the queen that I am. I'm deserving of a good man. I'm deserving of a successful man. I'm deserving of a man who loves God.
You're a liar.
That's a lie.
You're a liar.
First of all, don't nobody deserve nothing. Don't nobody deserve nothing. You earn it. You don't deserve it. You earn it. Women think, and like I said, it's the Romans. It started with the Romans. They put their women on pedestals. They treat them like queens. You got to realize, honey, you got competition out there. You got competition out there. You got a lot of competition out there. You got to compete. And you wearing that corset, holding your stomach in, and you got them big thighs talking about you go to the gym. Mr. 8, 9, and 10 ain't going to pay you no mind. I'm sorry. And if they do, they just want to see what them boobies look like. And once they see them, they done.
And the truth ain't in you.
You don't deserve nothing. You are 50 years old. Whatever you deserve, you would have it, people. Stop saying that. If you got something, you can speak on what you got. You could be driving in a Lamborghini and say, I deserve to have this. I work hard. You got it. You achieved it. You can't be sitting up here talking about something you deserve that you don't have. Go and get it.
Thank you. I'm on record saying that only women have the luxury of coming up here displaying this madness. Can you imagine a dude come here and say that? Huh? Can you imagine G Honda come here out and knock me talking about I deserve me a fit feminine woman? You stomp that goofy ninja out. She get the same kind of work. You don't deserve anything. Kev told us that. Deserve? You would have it. What have you earned?
No, that's what I said.
Part. Like you said, if you deserved him, he would be sitting right next to you in his camera, and you with a ring on your finger.
And we won't be able to deny that you deserve them.
And who's ready to, be serious and lead us to higher ground.
Okay, she said she's deserving, don't play with it. So should this man make a certain amount of money?
I don't necessarily want to put a dollar on it because I feel like that's so cliche. But however, being that I'm a business owner, I have to be honest and be real with myself and know that I have to have a provider that can also, back me up if necessary, that can take on, and handle my life, even if I wasn't able, to do something, if I fell short that month at the store. So whatever that may be, I don't want to necessarily put a dollar, but yes, for the most part, I've dated only successful men, and it just kind of happens. I don't have a dollar amount on my back. But it just by nature, that's just who I'm more attracted to. That's who's more attracted to me. Let me say that.
If they're attracted to you, why you on the show? If you date the men you talking about, why you on the show? If you get the men you want, why are you on the show? You understand when I say delusion? That is something wrong with the brain. You are here on the show begging for a man, making a fool out of yourself and embarrassing your kids on here looking for a man with your boobies hanging out. Talk about what you deserve. You 50 years old. You good for company and hunting. Company and sex. That's what you're good for. Man can get company out of a dog. And can get sex from anybody. So what do you bring to the table? I got a job. That man don't give a shit. You want to be treated like a queen and you 50 years old. Why can't I treat a 20-year-old like a queen? Why I gotta have an old hag that's been used that got miles on her? If I can get me a 2025 Mercedes, why the hell would I take a 1974 one? But these women will tell you, hey, this 1974 Mercedes. Nah, no thank you. No thank you. I don't want an 8-track stereo. I want a built-in MP3 player. No thank you. So, if you are that 1974 car and you trying to sell it, you got to show, you got to compete. Why am I better than that 2025? Well, you know, that 22-year-old, she ain't going to cook for you like I will. She ain't going to keep the house clean like I will. She won't massage you down like I will. She ain't got no money. I got money. I can take you places. I can do. You got to compete. You women don't want to compete. Don't you understand? Every year, a new model of you comes on the market. Every year, new models of you turn 20. You not understand? There's a new batch of 20-year-olds coming on the market every year. Every year, there's a new batch of young ladies coming on the market. And them young ladies ain't looking for dudes their own age. They looking for the older dudes, because that's the ones that got the money. And you, they the same age you are. And you're trying to get the men that's your age. And the men your age is saying, you know, why would I want to fool with you when you all used up? I give you something new. Because the same way you keep talking about, I got a business and I got to be a man that can provide for me. If you got money, why you need a man to provide for you? Why can't you provide for a man? Why is it so hard for women? Why do you earn money? You just earn money to buy a weave and get your hair done? And get your nails done and get the BBL and get the boob job? That's why you work? Why doesn't a man mind giving a woman money? Because he want the woman up under him. At his beck and call. Why can't you get a man at your beck and call? Why can't you get a man at your beck and call? Why does that hurt your feelings so much? If you came on here and said, I want a man that's God-fearing, a man that want to get married, if he ain't got, I got it, you'd have been married. But your ego won't let it happen. Your girlfriends won't let it happen. Your mother, your aunts won't let it happen. Oh, child, you paying for stuff. You need to find you a man. That man don't want you. The man they're going to tell you to go get, they don't want you. Here's the difference. I can guarantee you. I'll give you an example. I was dating a woman, she was older. I showed, because I videotape everywhere I go, I had her on videotape and I took a screenshot and I sent it to my sister. And I said, is she too old? And my sister said, is she willing to go out with you? I said, yeah, there you go. Now, her daughter looked over her shoulder and said, damn. No, Uncle Dirk, you can't do that. No, Uncle Dirk, you can do better. Let that marinate for a second. Let that marinate for a second. Let that marinate. Sister said, is she willing? Go for it. Her daughter said, nah, yeah, you can do better than that. That's why women gonna die alone.
Okay, fair enough. Just out of curiosity, could you date a man that made 70K?
Probably not at this point in my life.
Okay, so 70K would be too low. That's all.
You done?
She didn't even think twice about it. So we know the number in her head is probably twice as high. Kendra said 70K, which is a top 25% black man. It is what it is. He just said, no brainer. She said, nope.
She said, not at this point in my life. Shout out to Medium Man. These ladies got the game twisted. There's a big difference between standards and I forget the other term, but standards are something that's established. That's the word they like to use. They say, I've raised my standards. Standard is something you are used to getting. You have a standard of getting all A's on your report card. You have a standard of having a new car every 3 years. This is something you do. You practice it. They don't have standards. They just have new terroristic demands at best.
I was trying to gauge. Is 90K too low? Did your husband make this category? Let me ask you this, did your husband make that or more?
Yes, I never paid bills. I never knew, those things I didn't have to worry about.
Okay. Why did you end your divorce? I mean, why did you end your marriage?
At that time, I think I was just young, and I had just moved to the Houston market, and we were living in two different cities, and I just didn't appreciate what I had at the time, just to be honest. I've grown. This was 17 years ago now, right? And so I've grown, and I understand my role. I understand, after asking God to show me, I understand my role in biblical, and I understand what God asked me to do. He asked me to respect my husband. He asked my husband to love me like Christ, he loves Christ. So that's what I'm looking for.
What about you?
So in your marriage, you only have one marriage, right?
Well, actually, I was married. I was going to say that, but I didn't want to cut you off. So I was married once. I guess I counted, but I don't. I was so young. I was like 19. I married my oldest girl's father straight out of high school, and it didn't last long. But, I think it was the thing to do.
Listen, y'all really need to start reading y'all Bible. You are a 2-time divorced woman with these 2 kids. I get it. You down in Houston, which is one of the hotbeds for black folks in dating. So she probably get hit on by 30-year-old men that are well-to-do. She's getting her cheeks clapped. But as far as a marriage, it's too competitive. You are 50.
Kev talked about this danger here. Kev said, for the most part, especially women that's getting with more established men, you cannot afford to learn your role as a wife on the job while married. You got to have some upbringing about being a wife before you get this provider husband like she had. She said she never paid the bill, and she took him for granted. It's over. You got your prize of a man.
You got your opportunity.
Acknowledged it to Kendra and SBC Nation, and you blew it. Enjoy this era of loserdom.
Was that your first and only marriage?
Yes.
Or you had 2 marriages? That was your first.
That was the first, and then I got remarried in 2000. I got remarried in 2008, and I got.
So for clear, you've been married twice.
Yes.
Okay. So, and the second husband was the provider husband.
Correct.
Okay. So even when you moved to Houston, you say you lived in another city. He paid all your bills in Houston.
Correct.
Okay.
Wow.
So you want to get married again?
Correct.
Okay. So.
The man who was married to the longest wasn't a 6-figure man. But the 6-figure husband that you're talking about now, they weren't married that long. 2009 to 2014, you are a 2 for 2. What God-fearing man gonna want you? You have taken a vow before God, before family, friends, neighbors. You broken your vow till death do us part twice. You made this vow to God twice, and you broke it twice. How are you God-fearing if you fear God? You would not be divorced twice. Unless the man is stabbing you every night, unless the man beating you upside your head, you gave a vow in sickness and in health to be with that man for the rest of your life. And you broken your vow twice. That means your word don't mean 2 pieces of shit. Why should any man, why should any God-fearing man, why should any decent man want to fool with you? Why should any decent man want to fool with you? But you sitting there talking like you the prize. What prize are you? You a prize for somebody to bounce on like a trampoline. That's what you are. You a prize to somebody for you to pay their bills. That's what you are. Somebody to bounce on and somebody to pay the way. That's what you are. Pay to play. That's you. Why would a God-fearing man want to fool with you? You broken your vows twice. Your word and credibility is shot on the dating market. Why would anybody want to fool with you? Seriously. Why would anybody want to fool with you? I'd rather take my chances with a 20-year-old if I could afford it. If the 20-year-old leave, well, at least I had a 20-year-old. I might get a couple children out of it. Can't get nothing out of you except attitude. Attitude and bossiness, brutishness. I don't ever get out of you. You sitting around comparing me to your last 2 husbands. Well, my other husband, well, you should stay with his ass then. If he did all that, you should have stayed with him. I ain't doing that for you. You ain't worth it. Should have stayed with the man that thought you was worth it. There you go.
That's still the expectation for, I know you said back you up, but is it expected for you to meet a man that can also pay your bills like that again?
He needs to have the ability to, yes.
Okay, all right, let's do it. Now, I can tell you already in stage. You see them breasts I told you. Let's do the extent you can.
What you say back?
Let me see. I'm going to the gym.
Look at that gut. Now hold it in.
Okay. Body snatch. No.
Y'all see Auntie up here.
Somebody bounce on it.
All lower nature.
Well, they
She's
married.
going to the gym. She probably gets hit on a lot. And that can do something to anybody's ego, I would imagine. If people are constantly, if you always dressing like this and people are constantly hitting on you. But what long-term results are you getting? No marriage.
There you go. Just satisfactory cheek clapping at best. God-fearing, wholesome woman with checker flag polyester leggings on with flames going down her arse. I just don't seem like a very God-fearing Christian thing to wear. I mean, is there any rules? Like, you know, if I'm some Christian lady, I'm not going to wear flames on my butt. I don't know.
Let me see. I'm going to the gym, so don't y'all judge me.
Okay. Body snatch. Nobody snatch, girl. Look, how many are you 47? Like they don't make, listen, 47-year-old bodies, 25-year-old bodies these days, child. This is new day. You look good. When was your last relationship?
I have not been in a relationship in 5 years now. I've dated here and there, nothing promising, nothing probably more than, like 90 days or something.
See?
You know, most people are just not serious anymore.
Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask, when's the last time you was intimate with someone?
It's been a long time. It's been a while. So I'm not nearby on the books for 2025.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
Got to understand something, honey. You said you ain't had a relationship in the past 5 years that went past 90 days. So basically, you just confirmed what I said. You good for humping till a man gets out of here and move on to the next person to be humped. You a flash in the pan. The man you want, you had, you should have kept him. The man you wanted, you had him, you should have kept him. You had 2 chances. And you blew both of them. 3 strikes and you're out. But as long as you can keep them boobies and that butt, the thigh's kind of fat, but you might be able to get somebody, but the problem is they'll lay up with you. After a while, they get boring. Especially when they see young girls and they know they got the money to get them. That's why I said it's better for you to pay to play. Go 50-50 or pay to play. Get to 40 hours a week and be happy. But, you know, women's hypergamy, they always want more than what they can attract.
I've worked on it a lot over these last 5 years. I feel like patience was one of the reasons my relationship didn't last. I've learned, and after asking God to show me, if a person keeps telling you the same thing, you have to look at yourself. So doing self-assessment, patience is still something that I'm working on, but I'm definitely a lot better. And just giving more grace and just to continue to improve my relationship with God.
Okay. And why would a man be lucky to be with you?
I'm an amazing partner. I'm an amazing woman. Outside of, business success, career success, I'm a woman of God. And again, I understand now how to respect my partner. And I think that's the biggest thing is having respect and knowing your role. And that's why I say I'm looking for a leader, because I'm only going.
And that's kind of the problem with the Christian church right now. This is the congregation, a bunch of leftover women. So 2 things is true. A lot of these women will start going to church in their 50s, once they ran through with all these kids. But it does not expunge your kudakata and all your mistakes. And they think both of those things are true. God may accept you, and clean your sins, but mankind, not so true.
That part right there. And it gets worse in the church for sisters like this, fellas. Sorry to tell you. Talking about that empty validation, getting them all hot tea, and with all this hubris. Oh, those sex-deprived tricking deacons up there, they landed on thick too. And now she's sitting there in church. She love it because she's surrounded by all of these beta male orbiters. Some married is egregious. And she love the attention. And she won't give them no kudakata. And then every now and again, especially on Easter Sunday, the thugs come to church, and then she find her a love interest.
I'm to be submissive to a leader, a man that understands my work and makes me feel like I'm valuable, and I'm going to value every day.
Okay. What's the age range you would date, Alicia?
I would say probably...
Pause. She said her worth. What are you worth? What are you worth, sweetie? I'm asking you. What are you worth? I'm just asking, what is she worth? Hold on, y'all. Sorry, y'all. I was texting my sister. I told her I was gonna have to do that demonstration.
I would say maybe 40 to 55.
And should he be in Houston?
I would like him to be, but you know, I think the dating pool for me is kind of slim here. I don't know. I just kind of.
Are you open to? Okay. And he can have kids, I'm assuming, right?
Like no more than one that's teenage for me.
You have 2 kids.
I don't understand how somebody who just said they got a limited dating pool got so many limitations. You already limited. You're 47 years old. You've been married twice. What man would marry you? Unless you were footing the bills. What man would marry you? What man gonna provide for you? Why would a man want to take the risk? You already ran from 2 men. You're not a wife. You are not a wife. Who wants to be divorcee number 3? And have you take half that money? Who? Because a lot of women like you got your money off your husband. You went to nursing school, boosted by your husbands. You got your business started. You say you got boosted by your husbands. To the point. To the point. That you got money, so you say, and then you looking for a man that got. You already had the man that had the money. Now you got your own money. You 47 years old. You should be looking for happiness. Why can't women contribute to their own happiness? If you can find a man that make $40,000 a year and he willing to be with you, not just with you to hump on you, but with you, why can't you make it work? Your kids are grown. So you're not raising a family. Your kids is grown. Why can't you take his $40,000 and put it with whatever you got? Your $200,000 or whatever. Why you can't say, look, honey, I expect you to get me flowers. I expect you, to take me out. And I expect you, to get my birthday and stuff like that. But let's break the bills down. I make more than you. We'll do the bills 70-30. You just pay 30%. I'll pay 70%. Whatever you got left, if you want to spend it on me or spend it on yourself, whatever, I can do the same. I don't need nothing. I got money. But if you would like to take me out to dinner once a week, or you see a dress you think I might look good, why can't men do that? Why can't women do that? Why is that a bad deal? Why can't women be grateful to have a man that's willing to be with them through thick and thin, good or bad, won't cheat? Why can't women just be happy? Why can't women just be happy? There was a point in my life, some women I dated, I didn't even want. Can I tell you the truth? There are some women. Wait a minute, I got a YouTube video blocked. What the hell? What YouTube video blocked? Hold on, y'all. I got a YouTube video blocked. Give me 1 second here. Oh, it's a 360 video. Hold on. What you can do, view all actions. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We got a 360 degree video block. Okay, I got 2 songs. Can't Tame Her and Bad Day. I don't know these people. Both of them got the video partially blocked. Well, let's get rid of one. Oh, they not letting me trim it out. The video too long. I can't trim the video. Well, ain't nothing I can do about it then. I can't do nothing about it then. The video must be longer than, it is. It's 8 hours and 48 minutes. Oh, well, that video done then. That video done. I ain't even crying about it. That video done. Glad I make a lot of videos. That video partially blocked. That's not good. Alright, back to the show. You know, you're going to hear me say it again and again. Women always want more. And this is the problem. Like I say, you know, a man could be with a woman and they living together, and the man can hit the lottery for $1 million. And the man will be all excited. Man, we on easy street. Yeah. Ain't you happy, baby? And she'll go, it'd be better if it was 10 million. What? You should be glad we got the one. What the hell you... But women never satisfied. Never satisfied.
Well, okay, let me say this. He can have, let me reword that then. Probably nothing more than maybe 2 to 3, but none under 18 except for 1.
Okay, that's for all your kids, or your youngest kid is 23.
Yes.
Got you. Okay, so if he has more than 2 or 3, you can deal with that, but just only 1 under the age 18 or younger.
Yes, they have to be at least teenage age. No stair-steppers, no elementary school. No, we're not doing that.
Just explain your reason why. I'm just curious.
I just feel like I'm at the phase now where, you know, my oldest is having children, and I just don't want that life. I don't want to be going through elementary school. I just don't. I want somebody who can pick up and go. You know, if I have to assist, you know, that I can drop them off at practice or whatever, or and within a year or 2 they'll have their own license to take themselves. I live a really busy life, and I really don't have time to go back and do that every.
Hell.
So she lazy. So suppose the man that want you, that fill all your requirements, and he happen to have a couple rugrats, you would bypass that man because you too lazy to pick him up from school or band practice every once in the blue moon. Really? You a God-fearing woman. But you scared of kids. A God-fearing woman scared of kids. You can't write this.
Here we go. At At this point, these women are searching for men almost like searching for a house. Like going on your favorite, house app and searching for a house, going through the filters. And gotta have 6 bedrooms, gotta have 4 bathrooms, gotta have an indoor swimming pool, indoor garage. And you start entering all this, and watch how many houses are for sale. It's gonna go from thousands of houses and then you're gonna enter in your information, it's gonna be 2 houses. That's bonquisha. Gotta be 6 foot, gotta make 6 figures. You can have kids, but they can't be under 18,
Hey, that'd be me, Mr. X. I'd be on Zillow. I'd be going on there, like, let me find a nice house on Kiwa Island, South Carolina. Yeah, 5 bedroom, 6 bathrooms. They'd be like, all right, got about 50 houses. Like, put in my price range. 0 houses. See that? I'm like, I know what I want. Shout out to HQ. I can ask for that house on Kiwa Island with the dolphins, with the saltwater marsh in the backyard. But will I get it? Most likely not. But it's good to dream.
Because I don't even do it with my daughter's children, her child. So I don't want to be responsible. Because if you enter a relationship with a man, I would not, make his child feel away because I'm not willing to do this. So it would just be a disservice to date a man that I wasn't willing to do that for.
Okay, fair enough. So we got Alicia Houston, Texas, 47 Libra, business owner, mom to 2, by 2 men, was married though. All right, are you on the Kendra G Singles dating app?
I am.
Okay, what's your name on the app, honey?
I think it's Jazzy Me, Jazzyme.
J-A, say it again?
Zzyme.
M-E. Jazzy, Jazzyme. Yeah, here she goes. She's a prepared girl. I love this about you. Jazzy Me. Okay, look at you, girl. There she goes. There she goes. There she goes. There she goes. Woo! Look at that body. Got that. I got that Johnny Gill song playing in my head. All right. So it's Jazzy Me. Jazzyme. Fellas, you can shoot your shot. Shoot your shot right here. Okay, I'm gonna show you how to send a DM. I'm gonna click on it. Hey, girl. Hey. So I just sent you.
All right, Kendra. Long story short, look at a picture she done put. She got herself like in the back of the Maybach or something. This ain't gonna. Where's your results? You 50 years old, respectfully.
I don't see these displays, especially, it seems materialistic. Lower nature, skin tight, regular, that one, that looks Christian-y, reserved, that right there, and nah. At what point, ladies and gentlemen, are we idolizing these material things? I'd ask myself that before I, matured and could mess up something, man. Gotta ask that. We are not our material things, all right? If you got it, you got it. But a lot of us don't, and we be faking it, and we don't ever make it.
That part. And shout out to the people in China that just exposed all this stuff. Me, myself, I've never been one for, high fashion. I mean, if you're rich, they like to separate themselves from poor people. And the easiest way to do that is how they dress, what they drive, how they live. It's easy to distinguish rich from poor. But most of y'all worship this stuff, and most of y'all be broke.
And they go about it in different ways. I love seeing the reels about entrepreneurs and the more successful people. And I am happy to find out, yes, that a lot of these uber rich folks, they got a pretty wholesome message. They say, treat others the way you want to be treated, and don't waste your money. Yeah, you got the one guy's driving around in a Rolls Royce. He said, this is about $500,000 car. He said, I've got this car to auction for about $150,000. I know a guy make little repairs. It's a business expense. That's how they move. But us as consumers, we go swipe a dang on debit card, paying for a dang on card note on S-Class. Not ideal. God bless you.
And that's why in 2025, all the lines are blurred. Because you can see somebody with a Rolex, driving a Mercedes, living in a house, but it's all fake. The car is a rental. He stole the watch. The house is an Airbnb. and everybody's living a facade. You don't know what's real and what's fake.
CYME. Fellas, you can shoot your shot. Shoot your shot right here. Okay, I'm gonna show you how to send a DM. I'm gonna click on it. Hey, girl. Hey. So I just sent you a message. You guys can also send voice messages in the app too. Hey, girl, we see you on the show, girl. It should be popping up on your phone for a notification. Children. Jazzy, Jazzy is her username. You can search her by username on the Kendra G Singles dating app. You can also scroll down, push the heart or the star or the gift. Okay.
So are they gonna put her in Dating Galaxy?
I will too.
Is she going in Dating Galaxy?
Bye-bye.
Or is she going in the pit?
Kendra got her about the paint. Kendra was intimidated. This is competition. They are both 50 years old. They're both single as fresh toast. And they both getting their cheeks clapped.
She got you beat, Kendra. I don't care nobody say. If I gotta put my brain in Nug's body, yeah. Alicia for the win. KG, your money, your gravitas, your celebrity. I got proposal on everything. It don't match. Nope. Don't man.
I don't know. Kendra got the bread. Kendra got no kid. This woman got 2 kids, 2 ex-husbands, a lot of trauma. So if you can get it, Kendra could be easily finessed. I would say Kendra for the win. You go in and finesse them pockets.
There we go, pockets. I think you gotta be a bad man to extract funds up out of Kendra, especially after the Ashley foot debacle. However, I don't think you gotta be a bad dude. I don't think Kendra's parting ways with her money. Not that money, huh?
So as far as she go, we're gonna send her to Glaze Galaxy.
Glaze Galaxy.
Burn them boobies.
We got us the gun line.
Glaze Galaxy. Hey, there's hope for it. There's hope for it. See, Glaze Galaxy, there's hope for it. Yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I would date her, but I ain't got no damn $200,000. And if I did, I wouldn't fool her. I think I could do better than that. That's real talk. I could do better than that. I gotta find out where are we? Where are we, y'all? Okay, I remember her. Okay, there she go right there. Look at the boobies. So we're right here now. Okay, she only 32 with no kids. Wait a minute. Hey, how you be there?
That's my middle name.
Camilla, where you calling us from?
I'm calling from Georgia.
Georgia. How old are you?
I'm 32.
And what you do for a living, boo?
I'm in sales.
You're in what? Sales.
Yes.
Do you have any kids?
No kids.
Have you ever been married?
Never been married. Been engaged, but not married.
Sales, no kids, never married. Camilla, what kind of man you looking for, boo?
I'm a little nervous, but somebody that's loyal, respectful, honest, someone that's a leader, a provider, stuff like that.
Okay. What are your deal breakers?
A liar, a cheater, somebody that's not financially stable.
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
I have to be attracted to him, for sure.
Okay.
For sure. Back to him. I don't care light skin, dark skin. I don't like a man with hair, like braids and dreads. I don't like that.
No man with hair. Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
Yeah, but no. He can make a little bit more than me. As long as he can provide, to take care of us, it's cool.
What's a little bit more than you?
60K.
Okay. And you want to be the sole provider?
Yeah, if he can.
Okay. Do you want kids?
I do one. I just want one.
One.
Okay, this is what I'm talking about. She said he gotta make more than her. So she makes 50K, right? If she making 50K, she providing for herself. The man come in and supplement your income. Why does he have to come in and do everything? This is what I don't understand. Women wonder why men do not want to get married. A man can keep dating you and be in a serious relationship, and you got your place and he got his place, and la-di-da. But the minute you want to get married, you don't want to pay bills anymore. You expect him to pay all the bills, but you get to keep all your money. How does the man benefit from that? He better off just dating you, taking you out once a week to a nice restaurant, maybe spend $200 at the restaurant. During the week, maybe giving you $200, that's only $400. Man getting over. Rather than paying all the bills, you still gonna be paying for your weed, you still gonna be paying for your makeup, you gonna be paying for your nails, you gonna be paying for your gas and electric, you gonna be paying for your cable and Netflix, you gonna be paying for your car, you gonna be paying. You wonder why men don't want to get married. Why would a man want to get married? It's only one reason why I would get married. If I found somebody and they were willing to marry me, I would tell them, take out an insurance policy. So that way when I go, you can be rich. Women too lazy. They won't put the work in. They won't put the work in. I wondered why my family members haven't taken a policy out on me. Because women want the men to do everything. They don't want to do nothing. They don't want to compete. They don't want to prepare for the future. They don't want to do nothing. They want to be given. Because remember, they deserve it.
Can you have kids already? One or two with the same mother. Parents with the same mother. Okay. Let's do the kids you can.
So what, you're only 32 now. I know you're banging it, right? You're only 32.
I like that, Shay. Ooh, you look small. Okay. So I ain't got no butts.
Yeah. So here she is. 32, no kids. She ain't blowed out. She got some boobies. Where you at, Theo? She got some motorboats. She appears to be slim. Get in the gym, sister. And got them tacky tattoos.
Yeah, everybody. That's what I'm saying, Mr. X. They keep catching my eye. I like the symbol. I got it on my neck, but why come, sister? Why on your wrist? You gotta know what you're getting into. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Childless. She ain't agreed. She ain't exactly get all ratchet. However, certain things like visible ink, depending on the kind of guy you want, could be a deal breaker, ladies. That ain't got to be her case. She said she'll take a guy making $60K. That's above average, but it's more logical than most.
That part. And yeah, she just need to get in the gym and tighten it up, start eating cleaner. You ain't blowed out, obviously, but you got the boobies going. Everybody don't need to have a BBL body, but you can be slim. You can give Sports Illustrated model You know, there's tiers to women. All y'all don't have to look the same.
Amen, amen, amen. That part.
Okay, come around. I ain't got no butt, so I ain't gonna say that. It looks skinny, okay. So, Carmela, Georgia, 32 tourists and sells no kids, never married. When was your last relationship?
A couple months ago.
Okay. A couple months ago. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
I don't want to answer
Okay. Three people
Nasty.
you have to work on.
that. My patience, trust, and time management.
Time management. Okay. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Because I feel like I'm nice, I'm kind, I'm very family oriented, and I'm me. I have myself together. I'm like a happy-go-lucky person. I like to have fun. I'm not childish, but I still like to have fun and just enjoy life.
Oh. Okay. Let's do it. Carmela?
I don't know, fellas. We got a 32 and childless. Was this a Kendra top 50? I guess she was engaged, I think. So that's a red flag, but
There you go. Good items don't sit on the shelf. Somebody sought to take her off said shelf, but it fell through. What happened? Men are too logical. She seemed like she would attract a decent, logical man. What did he see that just fell apart? Men are very possessive. They claim what they want. And her hypergamy is in the air. It's tough. You can do it. You got to be the guy she like. Can we accept that, chat? She can be a wife. If there's an inkling, I can sense it. But she got to like you. She got to like you.
Georgia, 32 tourists, works in sales, no kids, never married. Are you on the Kendra G singles dating app?
I just downloaded it. I ain't on there.
Okay, let's do it. What's your name on the app,
It's
honey?
Camilla. Camilla.
Okay. I'm gonna do it.
and I'm guessing she's down in the Atlanta area. So she's probably
Line of
got some
competition.
miles on her. Like we say, she ain't been staying to herself.
That's the looming danger. And she didn't want to answer last time she was hunching. I say ladies that keeping themselves to themselves, they'll let you know it's been over 6 months. Danger.
Camilla.
Camila. There's a couple girls,
I think I'm happy.
right? Are you looking good, girl? Ooh, hey. Okay. Okay.
I think I'm happy. I can't read the comments because I don't know what they saying, but I was bold enough to get on here. So
Okay.
Fellas, I'll say this. If it looks like a duck, if it quacks like a duck, it's not a grizzly bear. She giving city girl vibes in all these pictures. Take that and do with the information as you please.
What I take from that? She going out there dressed like that. She dressed like a city girl. She trying to get city girl outcomes. And that picture, that vacation, she did. She got her city girl outcome. It's unfortunate, fellas. Yeah, it was swivel out there.
Hey. Okay. Okay.
I think I'm happy. I can't read the comments because I don't know what they saying, but I was bold enough to get on here. So
Okay. You look good. Your clothes are beautiful.
thank you.
Okay. Here she is. So type her name in the user area, search area. Camilla. Camilla. Body intact. 32. What's the age range you would date again?
35 to 52.
Oh, you go back 52. I hope you're romantic. Say it again.
My ex-boyfriend was 50.
Oh, your boyfriend was 50. So you like older. Okay. I'm a hopeless romantic seeking my.
Yeah, just like the sugar daddy grandpa we just had on the screen. They get women. Black America, where you at? All right, she 32. She all primed up.
Yeah, but guess what? You didn't marry her, though.
Hey, I'm sorry.
You didn't marry her.
She want an old sugar daddy at best, and she gonna be out there serving up black pills. She gonna be going on the cruise ride. She gonna leave him on the boat casino. and then go out on the beach and get her some Winston meats. Guarantee it.
Partner in crime for candlelight dinners and lazy Sunday mornings. Let's make each day a little magical. Here she is, Camilla. You can search her by name, shoot your shot, and send her a DM, fellas. I'm gonna show you how to do it. You click on that to send her a message. Hey girl, I just sent you a message. Thank you. There's also a voice message too. I'm testing out. Hey girl, I'm sending you a voice message. So you guys can just, huh?
I see them, they coming.
Okay, yes.
All right, Kendra, nobody cares. Get it back. Kendra always like to do that. People be like, oh, it's coming up super fast. Kendra's coming. I just got it.
Kendra say, yep, it's instantaneous.
All right, let's get the, where are we at? Okay, okay, this is where we are. We're right here.
Make a lot of money.
Pause. She's a cutie. A little heavy, but she's a cutie. All right, let's check on Kitty real quick, see if we done anything. Let's check on Kitty real quick, see if we done anything. What did he end with?
Okay, people. I thought he was drinking a smoked out cigar incident. Look away. I'm hideous. Yeah.
Sitting in that office room board, no sales. No sales. No
Do we have the
sales.
acoustic? Is it set? It should be set for that. It's set for that. What are you talking about? It's set for that. We just don't have it available. Yeah, it was not available. So what are you talking about? Yeah, we got it fixed. Yeah, we got it. Let's go jump. Oh. Wait a minute. Set. Change it. Yeah. Continue and change the settings. Put that in there. There are people that come to people's channels and they can't stand them. They hate them so much. Why are you in there then? Why do you bother going in there? You know the time that you spend in there is time that you won't ever get back. And then the fact that I know that I took that from you, we will never get that back. See, my time here is what I'm doing. I'm supposed to be here. I'm supposed to be working on this, doing my job, recording. That's what I'm going to be doing. But if you hate someone and you're in there watching them, hating on them, that is time literally I've taken from you that you will never ever get back. You ever think about that part? See the deep part of that spin at the end of the day? Now, if you're in there watching something and you're learning something from that person, then that's time basically not wasted because you have learned something. You've taken something away from that video. But if you're
So in 14 years, you haven't learned how to put color and white on the screen at the same time. In 14 years. So what have you learned? Obviously nothing. You can't mix paint. You obviously ain't learned nothing. Sitting there worrying about doing PCs and all that crap. You ain't getting paid off of that. You trying to get paid off the paint. So why you doing the PC crap? Why you wasting your time getting paid for it, and you ain't getting paid for your paint either? You ain't playing on your website because you ain't got no damn sales. You ain't done that. You ain't done everything but getting to work making some paint. Why? You ain't got no sales. You ain't got no sales, sir. Let's go back. Yeah. Let's check out this. It's a big girl, but she's cutie. She's a cutie.
Yeah, my name's Zena.
Where you calling me from?
From Riverside, California.
From where, baby?
Riverside, California.
Riverside, California. You have any kids?
I do. I have a 13-year-old son.
Okay. You ever married?
No, never married.
Were you going to put on? Were you going to put on a shirt or something?
Oh, I mean, I'm dressed.
Okay. So once I go put on. Okay. Never married?
I'm sorry.
Tell somebody to be quiet.
Well, you're walking somewhere. That's why I got confused.
I was enjoying looking at the breasts.
You're good. This is good life though for you.
Okay, I was gonna go like in my living room. I mean, you answered real.
Where,
I didn't
you
know.
want to go to your living room? You want to move?
Okay, yeah, just sit down, so I don't have to keep moving.
Ready, girl?
This should be good. And I can't really, it looks like I don't have clothes on, but I do.
You don't believe this, girl.
Yeah.
Alright. We got Dana, Riverside, California, mom to a 13-year-old. What do you do for a living?
I'm an accountant. I do taxes. It's busy time.
Okay, do you have any kids? Oh yeah, you coming out. Have you been married? No, you coming out soon. What's your age?
I'm 33.
33. You ever been married? No, right?
Nope, never been
I'm
married.
sorry. Girl, I'm on this bird-ass diet. I can't eat nothing but fruits and vegetables. I can't even drink my damn Red Bull. I apologize for asking you the same question twice. I'm gonna get it together. Okay.
Put that.
So you say you're a Gemini?
I'm a Libra. My birthday is September 25th.
Okay, a Libra. All right. Now I got it, Dana. You're 33. So we got Dana, Riverside, California.
Oh man, a big mama in the house. She looks nice and pleasantly fluffy. And Kendra up here, I guess she's on a vegan diet. She said until her birthday, trying to get tight.
Wrong answer. A vegan diet until my birthday. Calling it a bird ass diet. You put in negative energy. It was supposed to be a lifestyle change. This don't work. You go on this vegan diet, i.e., starve yourself, and then your birthday come and you eat cake and you eat your crab boil and your filet mignon and your cheesecake, and you wonder what your body say? Your body say, oh, you've been starving yourself for a month, but now we got food. Let's pack this on solely as fat because you were starving. And that's why they go from being slimmer to blow right back out. Argue with your mammy.
33 Libra, mom's a 13-year-old, is an accountant, never married. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
Somebody that is, somebody that likes to have a good time, like go on actual dates, can hold a conversation. I was not prepared. I probably should have my list ready, okay? But yeah, somebody that's kind, honest, funny. I like to have a good time. I love to laugh. Has good relationships with their friends and family.
Okay. What are your deal breakers?
Deal breakers, someone that's dishonest, someone that is just not looking for something, eventually something serious,
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
I am over 33, so my options are opening, you know what I'm saying? I am open, I'm not going to say he has to be a 10.
Wait. So what does that mean? So over 33, you supposed to go down?
I'm not going to say I need somebody 6'5", a GQ model, you know what I mean? Like, if he is a decent looking man, but he's a good man, like, I'm open to it.
Okay. That wasn't what you were focusing on before 33?
No. I always had, like, the hottest guys that, had, making money.
You know what it is.
I don't hear Miami. Looking for a hoochie daddy.
He said, Kendra, I used to be for the streets. Now I'm looking for a provider simp.
I'm sorry, man. Like, I accept the fact my heart ain't built for that. Like, I don't know what y'all heard. But again, all I heard was I've been let every which way but loose. Yeah, the big 6'5", 6'7" knock-knee ninjas, just knocking the bottom up out me. Can you compete? And that's up to y'all single men have to answer. Can y'all compete with her weenies of the past experience? Because her hypergamous nature gonna make you, or she gonna serve you up a black pill. A big old Miss Piggy black pill.
Okay. I guess I want to understand I think that I do understand that you should focus on things that matter more in a relationship, and I understand being attracted to a person matters, right? But whether 33 or 23, I really don't think I should have height requirements, but yeah, attack me when I say that. But I'm trying to understand your mindset, because you made it seem like you shouldn't focus on, I guess, certain things now that you're 33?
Not that I shouldn't focus on it, but like I said, I'm just not super like stuck on he has to be look like a model or something like that. But no, I guess I really don't have a type because I've dated men that look all different kind of ways.
Okay, fair.
Yeah.
All right.
Kid girl, why don't you stop? Why don't you stop? She trying to not be like you. You are 45 with no kids. You want a husband and a child so bad. But the men that you want that make the money you make, they don't want you. You won't come down. This woman knows she's 33. She's in the danger zone. She is in the danger zone. She knows it. She's trying to find a man that's going to help her with her child. And that man's going to want a child of his own. If not one or two. She's 33. 35 is when it starts to become dangerous for a woman to have a child. She knows that the clock is ticking. She need to get married. She need to get a man and give him some kids so she can hold that man there and they can raise them kids together. Or she will let the timer roll and she ain't gonna be nothing but a pass around. That's what's gonna happen. She hit 40. She gonna be the pass around. The chances of her getting married after 40 are 20% out of 100. After you hit 40. Why would a man marry you? He can't get nothing out of you. What's the incentive to marry? What is the incentive to marry? You know who that is? It's mobility. Yeah.
Following trip scheduled for tomorrow. Trip 1. Pick up from...
Alright. That was mobility. That was mobility, huh? So let me let this get caught up real quick. All right, let's go.
Oh, we gotta make a certain amount of money.
I mean, if you have kids, I feel like you should at least, be making 125, depending on how many kids you have.
That's a bit.
I'm in California. I'm in Southern California too. So, I mean, it is rough out here. I mean, if you want to do anything, have any kind of extracurricular activity, do anything outside of like just working and coming home, like you have to have some money unless you.
That's not true. Hell, there's no way in hell a man has to make $125,000 a year to be able to do anything besides breathe and eat rice and beans. You're gonna be eating rice and beans, and you gotta make at least 120. I don't care where you live.
Shout out to last night's Regal Rumble, Mr. X. That part.
I'm sorry.
Miss Raquel Rosa here. Better get you some rice, some lentils, some quinoa, some beans. Y'all want to live the lifestyle of the rich and famous so bad. Robin Leach been gone. It's over. And it could be dang. You in Southern California. Like they have got some of the healthiest food options. Like it's the standard there. Like, and then you can go out to the nice parks. It don't cost nothing to go have good.
We haven't seen the Kendrick Ham yet.
You can be hiking up them hills out there in them valleys and stuff. It's beautiful. Enjoy outside and lose some weight.
Live in the projects or so, like rent is high out here, you know what I mean? Like 125 is not a lot in Southern California.
This is true. California is very expensive.
Well, you need to move then.
That there's truth there. Not everybody is a millionaire in California though, and makes a lot of money. But no, California is expensive. But what's funny to me is I hear it say, you said I'm 33, you don't gotta be that high. But he better have that coin. I don't care. 33, 23, 53, 43, 73, 93. These women ain't playing with you.
And stop eating so damn much. This woman here, let's call it what it is. From the moment she wakes up to the moment she goes to sleep, she can easily spend $100 and something a day on food and beverages. She started her day off with a $15 Starbucks trip. Next thing you know, for lunch, she DoorDashing another $25, and then she's snacking all day. By this point, she up to $60. You go to lunch or dinner, she got to feed her and her kid. That's another $50, $60. She had 120. Late night snacking, some ice cream, slice of cheesecake. He been there spend $100. Go to a quick run to Crumble. That's every day.
I don't know why it's glory eating. You know, joy eating. I talked about it during last night's Regal Rumble. Y'all eat too much. I lifted. I went to the gym today. Bench, squat, lunges, dips, all that. Benching 315 pounds. You know what I ate today? Couple grilled chicken breasts and a little bit of fruit. And I feel good. Y'all ain't got to eat all that food. So y'all blowed out. Eat less. Eat less. Eat less makes you smarter. Makes you look better. All that. Think about it.
These coins are my lady are rich for myself. They ain't playing that shit. If you ain't got no dough. If you ain't got no dough, go rob a bank because they don't want you. 125. If you don't make that, don't even say hi.
Well,
That's why
how you going today after you pay your mortgage, pay your rent, pay your living expenses and stuff like that? How we go somewhere? You know what I'm saying? We can't go nowhere. And you.
But saying we, he's clearly already doing fine by his damn self. Now he can't. Y'all lifestyle. She said extracurricular. She want to go Top Golf every other week. You want to go on vacations. You want to just do all this stuff every season. Every time there's something going on, let's go to the beach. Let's do this. Let's do that. Well, you need to go to the gym and sit down somewhere.
Gym, and then to a local free park with a book. Pack you a lunch with some fruit, some celery, a little bit of natural peanut butter, and enjoy the weather. You're in Southern California. Why do you think you paying this high cost of living? You are in a beautiful place. Tony made a song called It Never Rains in Southern California. Enjoy the outside. You ain't got to spend money to enjoy Mother Nature. Shout out to the one sister intro. Mary Beth.
And I would say in that case, Mr. Walker, that's a good point. Two things is true. When y'all live in these beautiful places, Southern California, Florida, there's always something to do 365 days a year. Y'all need to move to these cold climates. Duluth, Minnesota, Pittsburgh, all right, where we get winter months to where y'all don't have all these things to do where y'all spending all this money.
That's facts. Come on and go stir crazy with us. Cabin fever is locked down for dang near half the year. Sucks.
If we're paycheck to paycheck like that,
We got the sun coming in.
Because I can't eat shit. I'm on the can't eat shit diet, so.
How long have you been doing that?
Today?
I'll probably be losing my mind too, I'm not gonna lie.
Today. We got 30 more days to go.
Oh, well, good luck. You got this.
But back to you. All right, so let's
Y'all see the sun coming in?
So, did your child's father make 125?
At the time we were together, he did not. This was fresh out of high school. Like, my son is about to be 14. But
it don't matter. You are still penalized. They think there's no penalty if it happened young. If it happened young, there's no penalty. But yes, you gave a bum a kid, and now you want a man making $125,000 to come raise Nug bastard.
You didn't have to explain. It's a yes or no answer, Bonquisha. Yes or no? And the answer is no. Stop. Well, he 14-year-old, Kendra. That was 14 years ago. Don't matter. The point is, shout out.
Look at that sunlight hit that screen. Look at that sunlight hit that screen. Where you at, kitty? Where you at, you broke piece of crap?
This is your baby dad.
He's a 7-figure earner now.
Talk. God.
What's talking to me? Why you not with him?
He married someone else.
Yeah.
Listen, so allegedly, allegations, her baby daddy is a millionaire, but he married to somebody else.
What is
You was a side piece.
That has got
You was a side piece.
a spike to the heart. We'll touch
You
on
was
this.
a side
What's that
piece.
movie with Matthew McConaughey? Some men make the worst exes. You know what I mean? Like that movie Matthew McConaughey was the ex. His ex was getting married. He show up. He done made a big old gazebo out of one piece of wood, like out of a big sequoia tree. I made you this gazebo, all chiseled up. Here she is. Her ex, her baby daddy, allegedly is a whole millionaire. She cry and throw up every morning, every night. She wake up and be like, oh, yeah. Sick to her.
This is mad. Now stand up. Stand up, Alicia.
Oh, he got remarried. He got married.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But he made 7 figures, so you got good child support.
I mean, we both respectively take care of our child in our own custodies.
Okay. All right. So now, 125, non-negotiable. If you got maybe less, did he reach out?
I mean, you can. If you know how to manage your money, sure. Yes. I'm open to it.
Okay. Is there a minimum under 125?
I mean, I just don't know how you're going to live. If you know how to live, under that, sure. But
What do you mean? 90, I would say roughly 98, let's just say 95, 90. Let's say 90. We're going to be liberal. Let's say 90% of people are living beneath that. 95 if you're nasty. How are 95% of the population surviving, she said. How do y'all do it? How do you 95% of people survive?
Everybody's so bougie in all the wrong ways, man. Cap, who called out in the chat? Said you got this render center couch, plain walls, not an ounce, not an inkling of decoration or decor. And up here, house porch, pan that camera around so we can see this empty place. Stop the madness. It's easy to live under $100,000 when you got some kind of money management sense. Y'all spend too daggone much.
She says, if you make less than $125,000 per year, I don't even know how you are surviving.
Big money, Southern California. It's a method to the madness, but not really. This is for her state, her location, perhaps. But she can't be this out of touch with reality and think that that's everybody. And that's what she's saying. How anybody? How y'all living under 120,000 in Ohio, in Cleveland? How? In Scranton.
And I was gonna say she's not talking about a median family income either. He's talking about a single man. That's the context. How is a singular man? How is one man surviving?
I don't know how you're going to do it, but less than maybe 85.
Well, I'm doing it
If
on
you're
20.
not here in California, maybe I could see that working.
Okay. Do you want men only in California?
I'm open to. I actually want to leave. I actually do want to leave California. Somebody in the South, hello.
Okay. All right, let's do the Kendra Cam.
That would be smart. That would be smart.
The one's here.
Okay, let's see the body, girl. Okay, we gotta see the legs, so you got stores for men.
Oh,
So onesie.
I want shorts.
No.
I know what y'all guys gonna say. That's acceptable. That's acceptable. At that age, beautiful skin complexion, pretty face, not ghetto. That's acceptable. 50,000 or less. 50,000 or less. That is acceptable. If she get in the gym, maybe we'll take it to 70. That's acceptable. That is acceptable. Now these guys are on a different, they're on a different level. To me, that's acceptable. It's just too bad she got to talk. She didn't have to talk. And didn't want a man making 125. She would be acceptable.
The people in the back, that's gonna come in the room. Y'all body shaming. No, we are not. This is the sexual marketplace. Understand what goes on in the marketplace. Woman, this is how y'all are judged. You see them rolls in her gut? That look like a pack of Hawaiian sweet rolls. That's them Hawaiian sweet boys she got tucked up under her stomach. Give me a break.
Man, listen here. I'm still stuck on this millionaire ex. All she do is sit there all day trying to send her millionaire ex in Trapping, Texas, text messages. Hey, remember how good it used to be? Whenever they go do the exchange for the kid, he be beating her upside her head with pulling up in something crazy, a Rolls Royce, wearing Tom Ford suit. She is losing it. Alleged.
But she can't keep him.
Man, 125.
Damn, the sun hit me right in my face.
The big
I'm
back,
ready to move.
the big back hose.
I'm ready to move. The sun hit me right in my face.
Okay. We see you, girl. I got you, girl. Okay. This is Dana, Riverside, California, 33 Libra, married to a 13-year-old as a accountant. All right. When was your last relationship?
Like 2 years ago.
2 years ago. You don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask, when's the last time you was intimate with someone?
2 years ago, that relationship.
Okay. Are you waiting for a relationship to be intimate again?
Yes.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
Probably my communication skills, my scheduling, like opening up my schedule, making time to actually date, which is so funny because like today I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna get back out there, and then I get on YouTube, you've been live for 2 minutes, and then I press request, and here I am.
And here you are. Okay.
And the third one, let's see. I don't really know. I work too much, and I just need to be better at communicating and expressing myself.
Okay. And why would a guy be likely to be with you?
I think I'm fun. I know I'm valuable in a relationship. I feel like I always add value in a relationship.
You a liar.
Wow.
And the truth ain't in you.
I think 2 things is true. You don't come off as like super ratchet, tattoos and all that stuff, but you are blowed out. You need to really know your lane. He's trying to compare you men to her baby daddy. He's some successful guy, and she couldn't dare be dating you, and y'all got to meet up when the kid got a football game or a Christmas play or whatever the case may be, and you got to look this man in the eye. She can't do it.
Huh? Y'all heard that song with T.I.? T.I. said, when you and your man pull up next to this Maybach, how he gonna feel about this, huh? Huh? That's what you gonna have. It's gonna be so toxic.
It won't bother me.
Listen here. Her ex,
I'll be like, hey,
he
you gonna
could be
take us
a
to dinner?
regular, smuggler, hip
that's
suit
part of it.
guy. You know what I'm saying? Little Nike suit. Most days is not. But when he go meet up with her, oh, double monk strap shoes, Tom Ford, the finest colognes, car freshly waxed. Like Mr. X said, she can't pull up in no daggone, where'd you find that? A Prius, a 2018 Prius with the battery going dead. Ain't gonna go over well at all.
That part. Because I would say once upon a time, a woman like her, this would be like a Mr. 40-hour special. But nowadays, these women are so superficial. Mr. 40 hours, Like back in the day, Mr. 40, hard work, he would have had him a red bone wife. He would have bought her a car. He would have been working 80 hours a week to be a simp for her, but it don't exist anymore.
No, too much IG, too much social media comparison of realities. See, this is why men want to get them a woman and more or less tuck them away. Because to satiate your hypergamous nature. But IG and social media ruin that.
Yeah, I'm cozy. I mean, I'm not a 5-star chef, but we're not gonna starve, okay? Like, I can whip something up, but if you are trying to date someone that can like cook Sunday dinner every Sunday, that won't be happening. I do keep my house clean.
Wait a minute, you want this man to go out there and work hard, make 125, and you're not gonna cook nothing for him ever?
No, I didn't say that. I just said if you're looking for a 5-star gourmet meal, that won't be happening. But are you gonna starve? No.
That sounds
So
terrible.
what's the meal that you never made?
I mean, okay, so like one of my favorites is a salmon bowl. That's easy, okay? Like some salmon, rice, veggies, super simple. Steak and vegetables a lot, you know, but I'm not gonna be throwing down like soul food mac and cheese. I don't know how to fry chicken.
Man.
No, I'm done. No.
You're eating like a
I'm
damn sumo
done.
wrestler.
You don't know how to fry chicken. This woman eats out. That's what she is. You have to have money to be with her. I mean, seriously, you have to be able to afford to take her out to eat. She got to be able to afford the Uber. Black woman can't fry chicken. A black woman that can't fry fried chicken. A black woman that can't fry chicken. Even a sorriest slave knew how to fry chicken on the plantation. God damn. Jesus. Like I said, she's nice to look at. I think she was doing hard and she said she can't fry the fried chicken. I'm done with you. You want $125. You lost your goddamn mind.
What's your
Happy
name,
hunt.
boo?
I'm Keisha.
Keisha, where you calling us from, love?
Birmingham.
Alabama?
Alabama.
Girl, yes. Hey.
Hey, I can hear the accent. Girl, yes. How old are you? How old are you, boo?
41.
41?
Yes.
Oh my God, 41. What you do for a living,
Get
mama?
your hair done.
It was already rolled up. Get it down because I was about to fire up. I'm sorry. I saw the comments. They was like, Keisha was rolling up. It's already rolled. Okay, my bad.
You're rolling up?
No, it's rolled already. I was finna pad up, but you had added me.
Okay.
Her microphone and her
What you do
accent
for a
don't
living,
match.
Keisha, baby?
I do security as well as I work at a warehouse.
Man, it's a big, strong boy. He up here about to fire up the herb.
I wanna be
Oh, she come up here. Her head is rough. She works at a warehouse and
And security guard. How masculine of a combination can you have? I'll be proud to say that. You out on the first coffee date, be like, what you do? Be like, shoot, you know, I'm a security guard. I work at a warehouse. I'm getting my hustle on. Yeah. Bringing in about 45, about 50, $55,000. Yeah. Big strong boy. Where's she sitting at? We got to ask him, man, that wall. Listen here. Semi-gloss is not going walls up triggered. The only sheen you're allowed to put on walls is eggshell, satin, flat. That's it. Semi-gloss is ghetto and ratchet. It gives very much poverty. I'm triggered.
It's money. Got my own business as well as I do hair.
Okay. What's your zodiac sign?
Baby, all day long.
So we got Keisha, Birmingham, Alabama, 41, Aries. Do you have any kids?
Just this one.
How's your child? Hey, baby. How old's your child? 18? Okay. You ever been married, honey? Keisha?
Unfortunately, I think it was an accident though.
When'd you get divorced?
Back in May of last year. Okay. All right, so.
Time out.
All right, so we got
Time out.
Keisha,
Hold on. You got divorced last year and you on the show already. You ain't even been divorced for a year and you on the show already. You should stay married, honey. You should stay married. She's 41 years old. You only had another 20 years to go. And you could have cashed out. House, the car, everything. Now, you gave it up. Some other, and chances are, your ex-husband is going to get with a young girl, and the young girl is going to get the car and the house and that. Man, I don't understand these women. It don't make no sense. And now you sitting here on the dating app, coming to the world and saying, I haven't even been divorced a year yet, and I'm desperately on here because I can't find nobody by myself. Damn, nobody want me.
From here in Alabama, 41 Aries, the security warehouse. Mom to an 18-year-old is divorced. She said about a mistake. All right, girl, let's do it. What kind of man you looking for?
A big man. Somebody that has charisma. And is affectionate, but not like girly affectionate.
Man.
Hell no. You know what?
People.
I'm done.
Y'all see her daughter back there.
Nah.
You want to move into the house.
There ain't nothing. No. There ain't nothing. No. What good are you for if not for cuddling? If not for being up under a man? You can't give him a child. You work security, so you ain't making no money. What can you do? Except be up under a man and keep him company. I don't want a man all around me. Die alone, bitch. That's all I can say. Die alone.
I ain't washing in a long time. So.
Die alone. That's all I can tell you. Die alone.
My name is Bianca. I'm 34 years old, and I live in Cutler Bay, Florida. Nephews, y'all got to go. Auntie looking for a husband. Come on, let's go. Y'all cute, but you got to go. How you doing, Kendra? What's up, cousins?
I love it. So we got Bianca, 34, Florida. What's your zodiac sign?
I'm scared to say it because everybody gonna tell me to get out. I'm a Gemini.
You know, Geminis, y'all do got a bad rap.
It's so bad. Like, why? Why? They haven't met a Bianca.
They haven't met a Bianca?
No, they have not.
So Bianca, 34, Gemini, Florida. You have any kids?
I have no kids.
Okay.
I'm a single auntie of 4.
Okay. You ever been married?
Never.
Okay. And what do you do for a living?
I work for Allstate. I'm a legal assistant.
Allstate?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we got Bianca, 34, Gemini, Florida, works for Allstate, no kids, never married. But get situated, Bianca, girl. Why you?
Someone tried to call me and interrupt this.
We're not having that.
Can you hear me? Wait, let me go.
Yes.
Here we go. I'm so sorry, Kendra.
You ready?
I am so ready.
Let's do it. So we got Bianca, 34, Gemini, Florida. Works for Allstate, you said, insurance?
Yes.
And no kids?
I do the law stuff.
You do law stuff?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Take that earpiece off. It don't work with the app.
That's the best way.
Take the earpiece off.
Why your phone get low?
I think my headphones.
Take the earpiece out.
Come on. Headphones don't fit.
Oh,
There
yeah,
we go.
man.
Let's stop her. Oh, Lord. She's 34 years old, no kids, got a bunch of nephews and nieces, and she's king auntie, apparently.
Software fried to an absolute crisp. Squeegee Kid, where you at? We got a new stat. Reluctantly, we do. These women, they glorify the gynecologist of being single mom so much. She ain't a single mom. But they love it so much. She says she's a single auntie of 4. They are so in love with this single woman struggle. Now you ain't even got to be a single mom if you want to indulge in this struggle. Now you could be a single auntie. Excuse me, a blown out single auntie. Angel.
Everyone says you love her energy.
We ain't seen the kitchen cam, but I think she cute.
You need a request. Watch your business.
She was just shut up.
Are you ready to hear you now? Let's start. What kind of man you looking for, Bianca, honey?
Oh man, an honest, reliable, dependable man. I'm not looking for a caregiver. I'm looking for someone I can live a life with, possibly have children with, maybe get married one day. Who knows?
Okay. What are your deal breakers?
Oh my goodness. Baby mamas, if you have more than two, I can't do you. The most common one, liars, that's like a big no-no, big red flag. And another deal breaker is, I don't know how do you name the person, but someone who's not motivated, like we can't do that, I'm sorry.
Someone that's not
Lazy.
a lazy person?
A lazy person, there we go.
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
I'm tall, I'm 5'10", so ideally, he should be 5'10" or higher. I'm not, I would love, as Michelle would love, a 6'5", brown skin, Caesar. I know that's a dream.
It's over. She's 6 foot tall. She's bubbly. She got a good personality. It's just, man.
She ain't mentally heavy and like weighing us down with bone quisha depression, but she is big and sassy. Like, that's not okay. What do I keep telling y'all? The big guys, the big soft fluffy guys of yesteryear, they was winning. They would take a fit woman's man because they were so feminine and soft with a capital T. She ain't soft. She a little light, little bubbly, but the software is corrupted. That's not softness. She just ain't worn down by Nug's blades. That's what she was looking for. She said, what's an unmotivated man? Nug.
But taller than 5'10" would be ideal.
Taller than 5'10" would be ideal.
Yeah.
Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money? Why are you bringing in like that?
Because that's such a difficult question. He should be able to comfortably afford his lifestyle and be able to add to what I got, or like just be able to support the fun stuff, the traveling, the trips, the adventures. I go on a lot of adventures by myself, so they would need to, be able to join in on that and add to that.
Ooh, yeah, okay. So there's no dollar amount.
No.
Let's do the Kendra Cam.
This is not cute. This ain't it.
Hell!
Listen, I said this earlier. She got all this personality and bubbly. It's like walking into somebody's house while they cooking dinner and it smell good, and then you taste it and you spit it out. Say, what's this? Ain't no salt, nothing, no spices. It just tastes like crap.
I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be very, very nice.
It's acceptable.
All right,
And she's acceptable,
she ain't ratchet,
but
and
she
I gotta
works
give
too
credit where credit is due. She ain't ghetto and ratchet. She could be my friend. This one here could be my friend. One of the homies. What up, cuz? What you got? You got some spinach dip? You trying to watch some sports? You trying to watch some Hot Rock TV? That's what I'm
like
doing.
an old man would do.
That's one of the homies. She whimsical. She'll sit there and play Halo with you. Y'all know the vibes. And she might like you, but it's stop. You play too much. That's her. One of the homies. What up, cuz?
Yeah, until you fall asleep and she put that kudakata on you. This the kind of woman that'll take advantage of you in your sleep.
Facts.
Just wake up, get got doing.
Get off me.
Get your lips off my meat. What you doing?
Ungawk me. God dang it.
And those who said I need a refund, kiss my ass. This will have a really natural baby. This is what happened from that.
We love the confidence,
See,
honey.
that's the
I
problem.
love
See,
it.
the attitude. This is a
What was your
man.
last relationship?
This is a man. Oh, she got the
And
done already.
We did try to make it work. It just wasn't working out. He and I just have different goals and a different outlook on life. So
Okay.
it was.
And he had to go.
Yeah, we were together for 4 years. And yeah, it was just a dead end, and it sucks. I think he was a nice guy, but maybe for someone else.
Maybe for someone else. Oh, okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Last week.
I got cobwebs, Kendra. Cobwebs. You hear me? It's been 2025, and I still ain't been on the live job.
Well, it's only been 3 months. We're only in 3.
Oh my God.
Motherfucker got cobwebs on it. I want somebody to open me up like Charlotte's Web.
She got caught. Kendra said, when the last time you was intimate? She reached down, opened her leggings or whatever her sweatpants. He pulled them open. He looked down at her cooter. He smelled it. He said, "Ooh, been a while because I ain't washing in a long time." So
I don't even want to touch on it. Like I said, it's one of the homies. There ain't no way around that. She a homie. She cool. And then she, just how dudes, I swear for Lord, I'm not telling y'all no lies. Just how dudes get thrown in the friend zone, she done been plunged into many a friend zone and it hurts. But Scott, how she carries herself. She's bubbly. She's a jokester. She a prankster. Keep joking and playing by yourself.
Months of the year. April. It's not April. April's tomorrow. Well, I guess it's April now.
Now. It's April now.
That's only 4 months, girl.
Yeah, no. So I would say like Halloween of last year. That would have been like the best way to range the last time.
So it seems like you ready.
Like Little Caesars. You know what I mean?
yeah, he's a prankster.
You know what I'm saying?
Don't nobody want this cooter. Said, Kendra, I'm hot and ready like a Little Caesar's pizza. I'm all ready. But don't nobody want this thing attached to me.
She always goofy. This ain't bubbly. This is socially awkward. She always goofy because she's uncomfortable. She can't.
I've already said it. Don't talk. Sit there and look pretty. Look interested. Look like you care, but don't talk unless it's necessary or until you are spoken to. If it ain't necessary, just sit there and smile. Her face, I think, is absolutely beautiful. The rest of the body is so-so, but it's okay. Nice complexion, face, just like the girl from the last video. That's my alley right there. That's what I used to date. That was my speed. Medium complected. Little weight on them. Pretty face. That was my speed. It still is.
She'll never just sit still. She always gonna do something comical or whimsical. She couldn't even drink that bottle of water normal. She put the whole top of it in her mouth and she look at her. That's what you go see when you fall asleep on her couch when you open your eyes.
Yeah. I was gonna say you could walk in the room, take that water out of her hand, insert meat, same position, same gesture. You gotta find a step stool or something. Get up on that stool. You know what I mean? Man, look at that, fellas. Woo!
She 5'11". She goofy. She's sturdy. Dude, you could put your knees on her lap. I'm not put your. I'm done. I do this.
Yeah, this would be like the Heisman Trophy pose for Got. Like this is like the Heisman, but just hot tooey.
It's unfortunate, ladies. Very unfortunate.
I was gonna say, and as we said earlier, Edward Scissor and Timbers, y'all don't want to see her top drawer. Go and look at her top drawer. Oh my God. It's Toy Story up in there. Huh.
It's 15 pounds of fabricated phalluses up and through there. Just smell like a dang going tire shop in that top drawer.
Yeah, is that a little Caesar's look? I was thinking about R. Kelly. Seems like you're ready.
I love me some R. Kelly's.
Yeah, okay. So, what are 3 flaws you have to work
She said,
on, girl?
"Whoa, Nelly for R. Kelly."
Sometimes I don't know when to shut up, and I'm learning. I'm working on it. Sometimes I don't know how to shut up. I am a bit, I can be aggressive. That's been the sense over time. And my third flaw would be I do not like to follow up with my wax appointments on time. So like they say 4 to 6, and I'm gonna wait 8 to 12. Sometimes 16 to 24 weeks.
Oh. Shout out to Mr. Walker for diagnosing this. She's absolutely whimsical. She knows she's a joke, and she don't want to be taken serious. She wants you to always be like, is she for real? Is she not? And she wants you to take. She said, I skip my wax appointments. I don't shave my cuticle. Give her plan.
I know what this is. If she's got it set up, she's going to present to you a character that any man, if you want this and you deal with this and you want to withstand the whimsical, silly storm just to get this cuticle, you deserve the thin line between love and hate action that comes along with it. She's showing you who she is. She's going to show this to you for quite a while. When you finally hit it, you're nasty, you freakazoid, you get everything you deserve.
That part. Talking about, shaving your cuticle.
Superior. You must have superior hygiene and diet if you dare try to have a hairy muck. Yeah, superior.
I be procrastinating on hair.
What was you saying? You're trying to get a man. You don't want a man to think you are bushy.
That's workable. That's workable. A liar, cheater, a thief, that ain't workable. Hair is workable. This ain't nothing but a hairdo. That ain't nothing but a wax strip, baby. It's all good. Mom, close your ears. Bye, Mom.
She said
it's dark outside. I don't know what she was. Bye, Mom. You don't know who this is, Mom. This is Kendra. Say hi to the camera.
Live, Mom. You're live.
That's gonna be you. That's you in 20 years. That's you.
Apparently there are generations of single women in this house. I don't know. I don't think that on her.
That's you in 20 years.
He knows. She got nephews in the house, so apparently her sister got kids. I don't know what's going on.
I'm riding on that first thought there, Mr. X, because what I'm seeing here, she know how her daughter's situation, Mr. X. I'm very much getting they are enablers. At least no. The mom could be married. We don't know. We can only assume, but we are looking at the daughter. And the mom waving at the camera. You know your daughter in a bad way trying to find a man. You see how she built wonky and whimsical. I believe you should be like, hey, baby, what you doing on that phone? You finding a man or a job?
Around the world.
Yes, that's my lovely mom. She's the best.
Okay, yes, she's my adorable.
My biggest pro is I have an amazing family.
Okay. All right. So that's the last question. Why would God be lucky to be with you?
Oh, hello. I am funny. I go to work. I'm a natural caregiver. I understand the family morals and how to keep the village together. I'm a winner, Kendra. I don't know how else to paint it or explain it, but
all right.
You just have to, a man would just need 24 hours of conversation. He'd be like, that's my life.
You are a liar, and the truth ain't in you.
I feel bad for these sisters. Instead of putting the work in, you just want to be a joke. Like, go to the gym, eat healthy, and have some babies, and that's it.
I get aggravated, man, because by nature and lived experience, I'm very competitive. I have never in my life called myself a winner. Mr. X known me longer than most people. I ain't never called myself a champion, a winner, none of that. I believe and live by it's up to your peers, your respected peers, your coaches, your elders to deem you worthy of these titles. Y'all ladies got to stop with this self-grandizing. It gets you nowhere at all. But here, being a champion, living with your mama blown out, talking about you a single auntie of 4, don't sound like a winner to me. I could be wrong.
Yeah, she might want to go date Brad or Chad, because this is the kind of woman that if you meet her like this, she's never going to change. He'll say, you met me like this. This is Miss Take Me As I Am. I'm telling y'all, she won't ever change.
That's why she present this fantasticness to you. And if you accept it, you deserve it. Amen. Yes.
In 24 hours, he gonna buy the ring the next day.
Brad copy?
Yeah. Let's do it. So we got Bianca, 34, Gemini, Florida, legal assistant. No kids, never married. And you want kids? Could the guy have kids?
Yeah, that's fine. Just not more than 2 baby mothers. That's a bit extreme.
Okay. You're definitely funny.
Oh, thank you.
Do you want kids yourself?
Eventually, one day. I'm great with them. I just don't have them.
Now let's get to it. Are you on the Kendra G Singles dating app?
Not yet, but I know I need to go download it right after we get off of this campaign.
You're missing out your opportunity. This is the opportunity for the world to reach out. You could have got DMs this fast. Now I don't know your username, so go ahead and do it. Y'all need to get it together and be more prepared.
We're at the loader PhD_LOPIDV, but I'm...
Yeah, listen, this is getting old. It's getting old, and I told you it's one or two things. It shows that you feel like you're entitled and you don't have to be on the app, or you're just not a prepared person. So you don't want to be either of those categories. You want to be efficient. Now, if you don't want to be on the app, that's fine too, but then don't call me. Don't use the platform to put yourself out there if you're not going to be on the app. Now, I'm starting to get irritated. Now, y'all, we're going to be a year in May. There's really no excuses anymore at this moment. You already know at the end that's going to be the question. So either you really don't want to meet somebody, and it's free. The app is free to download, people. And it can be free the whole entire app. If you match with somebody and match with you, that's free too. You can like people for free. You can swipe people for free. You really don't have any excuse. So either you're not a prepared person or you're entitled and you just feel like, I don't have to download the app. Okay. I'm going to start hanging up on y'all right away. I'm going to start hanging up on y'all. Oh.
Man, Kendra mad as a rattlesnake. Kendra said, you ain't on the app, Bone Fisher said, no. But my Instagram, Kendra couldn't hang up fast enough. The old 50-year-old fingers weren't moving. Kendra said, get off my line, you witch. He said, reach me at Big Back Bone Fisher _772. Big Back Anonymous. Hit me up.
Kendra, man, she said, I'm going to start hanging up on y'all immediately. Kendra, stop. Listen here. I got one. I'm throwing out some bait. Kendra keeps saying free. Ain't nothing free. Shout out to my brother Simon there. He is self-life insurance. Nothing is free. That free is a dirty word. Nothing, absolutely nothing in life is free. However, you can receive things at no cost. No cost to you. Somebody got to pay, though. There is always a cost, but it's at no cost to you. SBC Nation, if we start hearing Kendra say at no cost, we got one for sure.
And I'll tell you what, this is a dating show. So this woman, she's not good for, the sexual marketplace, but she could be good for the group. Like this woman can make a heck of a secretary, put her in charge of treasury, of something, of your organization. She's going to take her job serious and protect.
That part. Listen here, man. SBC Nation, cart before the horse. We always acknowledge our sister's power and influence. Go on with your big self, sister. You are the best line of defense against intruders and white man's valuables. No, we know it. He always put you there.
As far as she go, good as big sister.
No blaze? Oh, poor baby.
The passengers of the doomed Titanic sub spent their last moments in total darkness looking for bioluminescent.
Because I think she's cute. I think she's simple. But see, to sit there and just look pretty. That's all she got to do. Sit there and look pretty. That's all she had to do. Sit there and look pretty. She keep acting simple.
You're giving me a whole tour of your house. I love it. Why next screen?
Kendra Crib.
Say it again.
I said Kendra Crib.
Kendra Crib. I know, we used to do that. We did one time, a guy did a whole, well, we got a couple people that did a real Kendra Crib. Show off their crib. What's your name, mama?
Sunshine.
Sunshine, where you calling me from?
From Raleigh, North Carolina.
Raleigh, and what you do for a living?
I'm a property manager. I'm so nervous.
Don't be nervous.
Like watching you, like there once, I'm like, let me try it, but I'm like so nervous because the comment be crazy. But I'm like, it's a good night. Let me see, fuck it. So.
Woo! It's a good night. Let me see. Epic. Okay. How old are you, Sunshine?
I'm 32.
32. And what you do for a living?
She on drugs?
I'm a property manager.
You told me that. I'm sorry. That's my fault.
She can't be
You have
still.
any kids?
I have a daughter. She's 3.
3. Why you not with the dad?
Girl.
Is she high?
It's not funny.
I got a blessing. That's it.
You got a what?
I have a blessing with my daughter. That's it.
Well, what happened with her dad?
It didn't work out.
Okay.
No bread, no water, just meat. That's what happened, Kendra. Just meat. This woman's 32 years old with a 3-year-old. And she can't stop moving. I don't know what in the ADHD. She keep clapping, play with her hair, keep moving, and you can't sit still.
That laughing and everything is funny. That's socially awkward. That's not confidence. Like they make us, Kendra, what happened with your baby daddy's life? Kendra, how is this funny? You got a bastard child that's not a desirable circumstance. How is it so funny? What are you laughing for? Are you laughing to stop from crying? That would make sense.
We're on good terms right now, so I don't want to say nothing bad, but we're on good terms, good parenting and everything, so. And my daughter's dad is good, so I just gotta, yeah, it's good.
Okay. And I'm calling you Sunshine, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that your real name?
Yeah, that's my middle name. My first name is Hannah.
So call you Sunshine or Hannah?
Sunshine.
Sunshine Riley, property manager, 32 miles to a 3-year-old, never married, right?
No, not yet, girl.
And what's your zodiac sign?
Stop moving.
Oh my God, this is so scary. People be like, this is scary, but this is like really scary. Okay.
Don't be scared. All right, here we go. Sunshine Riley, property manager, 32 Libra, miles to a 3-year-old, never married. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
Girl, I'm looking for like a man. Like, my friends say I'm so picky because like any little thing I'd be like, no, next. But I'm just looking for my best friend. I'm looking for somebody I can like, I'm looking for somebody that likes to be on the phone because men like to text. I'm not like a texter. Like I'll text if I'm busy or something, but I want my man, somebody I can call on the phone, somebody I can FaceTime. I want my man I can put up on the phone all day. Like I want somebody that knows how to communicate and be on the phone. Like talk on the phone, not just text. Like but like really talk on the phone.
Arrested development. I mean, this woman's 32. She can't stop moving. She acting like a little girl. You want to sit on the phone all night until y'all fall asleep. You want to wake up the next day still on the phone. All right, you better not hang up.
You a baby mama. You ain't some young tender virgin. What are we talking about? Ain't nobody trying to sit up on the phone with you, hearing you up there with your with the way you talk. What is that, Baltimore? So you ever have stuffed boy? You ain't have stuffed boy today? Go to sleep talking about stuffed boy. Shout out to Mr. X.
And a lot of people know how to do that nowadays. So it's just like, yeah, I don't want to be like, what you doing? Hey, what you doing? No, you'll be on the phone like, babe, what you doing? Let's go out. Like, nothing. How's your day? That's what I'm looking for.
Okay. What's the deal breaker?
Cheaters, liars, I'm mad, like, this stuff got to be petty, but I'm mad that I don't have to fix stuff. Cause I don't know, like, I want my man to be able to, like, fix, like, stuff in the house, or, like, my tire, like, that type of thing. I want, like, a handyman, like, so I want, like, a man that's, like, can fix things in the house. So if you cannot do that, it's kind of like a thing, become, like, what can you do? So that's, like, really, like, annoying, but what else? A man that's inconsistent, like, a man that don't plan stuff, it's a deal breaker. That's pretty much it. Just like a man that's not on his shit. Sorry, I cuss a lot, but I need to work on that. But just like, yeah, I'm really chill. So I just want like my best friend. So I'm not really like too picky, but.
And there she go, another one. She said, I curse a lot. I need to work on that. The lack of decorum. A man cannot bring y'all anywhere. Y'all can't even communicate without cussing every other word. How you gonna bring you this respectable man that y'all want? How can he take you anywhere?
She up here cussing like a sailor. Well, not really, but she would if the camera wasn't on, and we know that. But they want these highly valuable, resourceful men. Men that make good money and also can fix a tire, replace a hot water tank, repair a house. That's all good and well, but you want to know something? I guarantee you this, that guy demands. He ain't asking. He demands ultimate cooperation, femininity, and appreciation. You ain't giving that, so you don't get that guy. You don't. It's impossible. There you have it. In your dreams.
Yeah.
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
I don't want to be like the typical, like he gotta be 6 feet, because I'm 5'4".
Just say it.
Like a tall man. So a tall man, 5'10" and up. I prefer 6 feet, but I'll be like, okay.
Just say it.
5'10", you have to be like, you have to be on your shit though for me to be like, okay, I don't mind. I know back there my king is short, but I don't know. I gotta like.
How tall are you?
I'm 5'4". Kids people still when I wear my heels and stuff, I'd be like 5'6", 5'7". So I want my man to be like still like I want to feel protected. So like if I'm wearing my heels and we're going out, I want to stay make him stay be tall and I stay like he on my hand and I still feel like he protected me when going outside. So like when you like tall and stuff like that, it's still like, oh yeah, that's my look at him. Big tall man, like.
So your 3-year-old dad was 12?
Yeah, he was tall, yeah.
How tall was that? How tall was he?
He's like 6'2", 6'3".
How'd that work out for you?
I mean, I don't want to talk about that.
Here's the deal, not all. And I'm not telling y'all to go short, but short men do work harder.
That's fine.
And I mean, they do, because everybody wants the guy over 6 feet. He knows. And I just think, and a lot of times, y'all know that y'all always was using Sierra's husband as the type of guy y'all wanted. He's not even 6 feet. This height requirement got y'all to chokehold. Now, the ladies who are tall, I understand it from y'all perspective because most women want a man, they're really taller than them. So I feel for the 5'11" plus girls, I get y'all. But you 5'4", girl, 5'7", 5'10". 5'10" is still taller than you with heels.
But I mean, Kendra, I said I would take a 5'10" man. I didn't say I have to be 6 feet. I said I would take a 5'10". I would settle for a 5'10". Like I said.
Okay. All right. So they said 5'10". Okay. So 5'10" is the lowest.
He has to like come with like, you know.
That's what you said. 5'10", he has to be everything.
Yeah. It's just about like, it's just the average man for the average.
I would say let it go, Kendra. Shout out to my girl HQ. These women can ask for whatever they want. I don't disagree with that theory because I'm not invested in trying to find these women a man. They can continue to ask for whatever they want. I told y'all this the other week and remain single. And they can keep coming up and we can keep doing this.
Ladies, a tall man does not equal safety, I assure you. Y'all need to let that go. And if y'all, and that is so superficial and low vibrational. Like y'all really just want something to parade around outside. Y'all want y'all other girlfriends to look at y'all like, oh, she got a big old tall man that don't care about her cheeks on her because she overkicking her coverage. Compared to getting a ninja in your lane, worrying about, oh, he can protect me. Some of the baddest dudes I know is under 5'10".
Time for me is 5'10", so like I feel like that's fine. I don't mind doing lower, but it has to like make sense. It gotta like. I'm not discriminating for guys because I'm slim. I ain't got a big ass booty and big ass butt, whatever. Like, so but I'm still the shit. So just like I'm just saying.
Okay. All right. Should he make a certain amount of money?
No, because I dated guys that had like a lot of money, but wasn't like still treating me good, or wasn't like buying me stuff that I know I deserve, and I'm still treating them nice. And I had guys that make less money and was giving me whatever I wanted. So the money does not matter. As long as you treat me good, because I'm like, I support my man. I'm the type of person that go out if I'm shopping or I see something, I'm like, oh, this will look good, my man, and I'll get it. So I'm like that type of person. So the money does not matter. As long as if you go to a dollar store, you see like a dollar flowers, I'll still be happy about it. So I don't really care about the money. I'm not like a material person because I did them all. So as long as you can, buy me little simple stuff, I'll be happy. I just want just like, and we just support each other. That's all.
All right, we got some vague questions.
Oh God.
You said something about Zach?
I said Zach said my king is short.
Yeah. West Mode said. So you said Zach said he's 5'7". So are you saying he's not good enough for you?
I never said that. I said if the man is short, you have to make that. It's a lot of things that come with that. Like I have to make sure like the personality needs. I gotta make sure like even guys that's taller, like
I was getting ready to say, why does the shorter guys gotta have all the things, and so if he's taller, you don't have to have everything?
And even with the guys that's taller, like if you tall, you still have to. There'll be some tall guys and some good-looking men that just be like, you just fine for no reason, but your personality and your vibe you just look good. And I met some, shorter guys that I'm like, oh my God, that we can laugh, we can joke and stuff like that. I'm open. But you just ask for my preference. But I'm open to shorter guys. I'm all about the vibe. Like, if you can talk on the phone, you can make me laugh. Because I'm goofy. I'm a goofy girl. I'm chill. I want a man that we can
I'm sorry, y'all. She from Baltimore.
Go to Walmart. Go to
I'm sorry. I can't fool with you, honey. I can't fool with you. Okay, that was her right there. Oh, Lord, Grandma. Grandma up, y'all. Grandma next. Uh-oh. Well, we got Grandma in the house.
We're in a relationship.
So you're looking for a female to add into your relationship?
Yep.
I have said this.
I knew I seen that before. Oh, hell no.
Call for the poly.
I'm sorry. No, she talking about she looking for a poly. What is that? That woman look old. What the hell? What is that?
Only Russell will pull up like this. Only Russell. Okay, Russell. Is that Mr. Russell? Only Russell will. Listen. Oh, you came like the Night Rider tonight.
There we go. As y'all can see, Russ pulled up.
That's what's up, man. Shout out to Russ, man. He doing this thing. But here, I can't help but look at the whole picture, the whole interaction. Like, how, here's a single woman. How is this serving her in finding a man, having a man that is presenting to be very successful, pulling up on you in Lambo and Tom Ford suits, and he just your friend? how is it serving her in the whole scheme of things? I see I serving her here.
That part. So, I think I said it last night on the Reaper Rumble. They both trying to use each other. I don't know who got the advantage, but yeah.
Russ clean. I ain't mad at her. Russ clean.
Well, I've been in our show before.
I think I do know you now. Okay,
Yes.
right. You was here before now. Okay, girl, you was here twice. So do you have an update? Did you find love?
I'm sorry?
Did you find love? Is this an update?
Well, like, yeah, kind of. There's a guy that I'm talking. He's like, we're going back and forth.
Okay.
It is quite of a distance because I live out here in the Bay, and then he's all the way in San Diego.
Okay.
But I'm willing to travel because it's not that far.
Okay.
But yeah, I just wanted to say, this show might actually find me a husband, so I really have a good hope.
Okay, yay! Well, you keep me posted. You guys been talking for a while?
Yeah, a couple of months. Yeah.
Have y'all met in person yet? Have you met him in person yet?
No, not yet. We're
You a liar, and the truth ain't in you.
Here we go. She called up here for an update. She said, Kendra, I met somebody on the app. We've been talking for a couple months. We never met in person yet, but I think this is my husband.
Like, can we please address the
Haven't met in person yet. Jesus. Let's see if Kenny came back on yet. He said anything that we could use. This loser. Loser boy. Kenny Burke is a loser boy. Nope.
People, how we doing out there today? Hello, period. If you have to drink and you walk around in the heat, we look at that. I look at that myself as a sign of weakness because you don't have control. You should be able to survive great distances without work. Is right? Do you see this? Making me angry, upset, bitter. Do you see me doing that? No, I don't. You know what you gotta do? Don't let Satan fester in your hearts and keep you going with that nonsense. Deny him.
Why are you trying to get people deported and trying to get people evicted and trying to sue people? You full of crap. You're a scammer. And you're a loser. Let me check out his shorts. He made any new shorts. Is there any of these? Oh my goodness. Lord, Lord, Lord. Lord Jesus. The girl is green. Kenny, you blind. Kenny blind, y'all. Told you, it take me seconds. You're a loser, Kenny. I'm sorry. You're a loser. Where's Grandma at? Delusional Grandma.
It's come to be, look at her, man. These premature victory laps. Y'all been talking for what that mean? What that got to do with the price of crack and Crenshaw? Nothing. Y'all ain't even smelt each other's morning breath. Talking about this, we might get married. Man, can you stop it? Desperation is an all-time high in the story.
I've been asking him. I told him that he can let me know whenever it's available time and possibility for him because I can make it work or whatever. Yeah.
So did you call me tonight to tell me that?
Just that, literally, because I really have a hope.
Okay. All right, listen, but okay, after a couple months, and I love that you guys get excited when y'all meet somebody from the app, but I want y'all to hold back the excitement until you meet in person.
Okay. Where? I think you know.
Yeah.
Yes.
Have you guys FaceTime yet?
Oh, once or twice probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm happy to talking for 3 months. No?
It's a long, how long distance we talking?
A couple of months, because right after I got on the show, they.
Stop. Yeah, Kendra trying to get show to us. That's why it ain't gonna work. You know, they don't. Kendra said, oh, that ain't bad. Have you ever FaceTime? She said maybe once in 3 months. Never seen him in person. FaceTime once. Kendra said, oh, that ain't bad. Russ said, bull-ish. Russ said 3 months. You tripping?
Ain't nothing real. See what I'm saying? We say it all the time. It don't matter. Bonquisha, Marie-Isha, don't matter. They tell the lies to themselves. This guy ain't showing you no kind of interest, your words. A FaceTime here and there. They tell the lies to themselves. Are we serious? He wants something real? He ain't said that, showed you that, none of that. You just want the little man in the boat like, let's get married tonight.
And they are in the same state, according to her. She's in Los Angeles. He's in San Diego. I get it. That's a couple hours drive, but
no, it don't work. No. How old is she? She long in the tooth. These niggas is established. A man gonna make that. He gonna travel that distance. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing.
He was like, hey, he started asking me questions. I basically pretty much answered his questions, whatever he was interested in to know about me, and then I've also asked about him. And that, after finding the information.
All right. Matter of fact, let's make the switch here. All right, we haven't played the game. We ain't played the game in a while, so I'll play the game. We haven't played the game in a while. Let me get something real quick. So, can I play my game? Nobody minds. Who you want to be? He's just not good with the stick or the sword. Okay. Come on, Grandma. Get that head up. Jump. Get that head up. Good night, Granny. Granny. I gotta get warmed up. I ain't played the game, right? Come on, Grandma. Grandma. Skates on. Huh? Whee! Still alive? Whee! Whee! Hey, bud. Go got some lit. Get out of here. Grandma? Whee! Whee! Right in him. And her. Her, him. Her, him. Let her heat up. Mom. Come on, sir. Give me that money, honey. Mama. Come on, mama. Mama. Good night. Gotta get that wig off our head. Huh? I didn't know my feet, but whatever. Good night. We can rent this here. In your face, punk. Now what? In your face, punk. 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 Sun going down, we all see it ain't going away. It's going down. Got him. Part of the arcade. Time to get that money. Hey, that heat up. Get him. Got him. Ah, get my energy back. Yeah. Don't need that. Come on. Dead now. I get a sword. Oh my God, that money. Get ready. Grandma. I'll take it. That's not what I wanted, but I'll take it. We didn't get beat up. Good night. I'll take it. Look at the sword in the corner. I'll take it. But I'll take it. Here, go ahead and cook me some chicken. Chicken and rice. Bump. Bump. I move. There the key. Go ahead, dig. That was a mistake. Another grandma. He's on the job. Y'all the best, Kenny. Y'all the best, Kenny. Both of them. Got it. Yeah. 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 I like it too bad. What? Thank you. In your face, punk. Come on, Baldy. So something wrong. Something wrong with the Wi-Fi? Come on, sir. What? You don't cheat. What? They cheating the ass off. Why you cheating so hard? Cheating the ass because of my mind is gone. I see you. What? Well, got him! Flawless victory! Flawless victory. That was a flawless. Come back at. He might be done for the day. Matter of fact, I might be done for the day. I'm tired. See her Kenny Winnie doing. Where we at? We might have the oldest game, but we sure got that clearest. Nope, it never came back. All right. Yeah. We'll do one more and call it a day. So it was a Spanish lady. There she is. She's 60. God damn, 60.
Oh, can't see your face, honey. Oh, there we go. Bring the phone to your face, baby girl.
Is that me?
Say it again. Hello? Hello? You ready?
Is that me?
Yes, you.
Oh, sorry. Hi.
Hi, are you looking for love?
I am.
Okay.
Oh, Lord, you picked me.
What's your name, baby?
Get up here. Barbisha, just realized, Barbisha said, where the hell my wig?
Shout out to Pops off of Friday. She up here look like spiders having a meeting up in her head, man. Come on now, what you patting? Come on. She keep doing this. What you doing?
Hello? Hello? You ready?
Is that me?
Yes, you.
Oh, sorry. Hi.
Hi, are you looking for love?
I am.
Okay.
Oh, Lord, you picked me.
What's your name, baby girl?
I'm Medina.
Medina, where you calling me from?
This is a Medusa.
I'm calling you from Florida.
Oh Lord, you pricked me. I ain't even got my wig on.
Well, girl, you called me without your wig, babe. You want to go get it?
Yes.
Okay, go get the wig, girl. If you want
Oh, Lord, just go get a wig. Oh, come on.
Get the wig, child.
What?
Oh Lord.
You gotta be
We
kidding me.
already
Can
sent
you
you.
answer your phone out your wig? Going up.
I know. I'm so sorry. My daughter is gonna kill me. I wasn't prepared.
Wait a minute, Nikita. I wasn't expecting you to go.
I ain't just saying she look better with the wig on.
She came back into the screen like Superman. Oh, Quisha went whoop, whoop, and it was on her head. It was right there. She was ready but not ready.
What's the name of that wig? Come on. Where the wig, Janelle? Be of use over here, wig wearer. What's the name of that wig? I know y'all sisters name y'all wigs. What's the wig's name? Cause that, I wasn't expecting to come out with that yellow, the first lady of Rough Riders wig.
Look at Kendra.
Okay, go get the wig, girl. If you want to get the wig,
I better wear a wig on. I ain't gonna lie.
Get the wig, child.
Oh Lord.
So you can't be answering your phone out your wig going up.
I know. I'm so sorry. My daughter is gonna kill me. I wasn't prepared.
Wait a minute, Nikita. I wasn't expecting you to go get the Goldie. You got the Goldilocks wig, Medina girl.
Yes, I'm so sorry.
Medina, put the phone down and adjust it. Good. You ready? You got it? We good?
Okay.
You can put the phone down if you want to for a second to adjust it with both hands. Let me see.
Okay.
Just pull it up. Just pull it up a little bit, like go like this. She gonna
Wait a minute. Let me get right.
I'm gonna let it together.
Get right.
Oh Lord. Oh, that's a shame. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I ain't gonna hate. Big Auntie came back. That thing slicked down. Okay. Look at Kendra. I'm impressed.
I'm not impressed at all. Nope. Sure ain't. We already synced what a TI is. The illusion is gone. I know what's up under that Tweety Bird wig. I ain't buying that.
Oh Lord. Oh, that's a shame.
Okay. Let me see you without that wig.
Okay.
You ain't got that wig on you. I don't want to see.
Come on, Goldilocks. Come on, Goldilocks.
Okay, Kendra, I'm ready. I'm about as ready as I can be. I've been waiting for this forever. My daughter's gonna kill me.
How old are you, Medina?
I'm 58.
Okay. How old are you? You only have one child?
No, I have two.
How old are your 2 kids?
I have a 40, I think she's 41.
Okay.
41 and 43.
Okay.
12. All right, let's do the math. She 58. So y'all can let go of the wig. She 58. She crossed the barrier to entry. She could put on any wig. She could put on a mohawk if she wanted to. But listen, her kids are 41 and 43. She's 58. That means she got pregnant at 15 and 17 or 16.
Damn,
She had her kids in high school. This could have kind of been done.
Just like that mop on her head. Yeah, we do have an age limit where it's acceptable for Nana to wear wigs. That's established. She crossed the threshold. I want to say, however, you cannot put anything on your head. With that being said and understood, this wig is not acceptable. It's not. Hot Nana summer been long gone. Like Miss Egg said, 15. She's still too hot to trot. Let me find out she in front. Easter Sunday is coming. She about to be in the front pew with that wig on, with a matching sheen dress on, and some dang on knee-high boots.
Yes.
When did you get divorced?
Oh, goodness. Maybe 2009?
Okay, years ago. Medina,
Yes.
what do you do for a living?
I'm retired, Air Force retired, and I'm currently on a second career. I'm a CDL truck driver over the road.
Yeah.
Oh, hell
Truck
no.
driver.
Florida, 58 cancer, minus 2 kids by her ex-husband, retired Air Force, and you're currently a CDL truck driver?
Yes.
Okay. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
This a big, strong auntie. She a CDL truck driver, former military. I mean, 2 grown sons, 2 teenage pregnancies, all her life.
Ain't nothing here. Just not even pulp. Seeds and dried up, withered skin. There's nothing here. This is a non-sexual relationship right here. Yeah, truck driver got a layover. They both got layovers, and they just sit there and play spades and do shots till they fall asleep. No hunching. Maybe a little morning God. Maybe.
I'm looking for someone that's kind, very generous. I want someone that loves his mother or loved his mother. She's not living, because I adored mine. Because if he loved his mother, he'll definitely love me. I want someone that's comfortable. He doesn't have to be rich, just comfortable. That takes care of himself. That way he'll know how to take care of me. Financially, emotionally. He has to be good looking to the eye. Doesn't have to be overly handsome or anything like that. Just comfortable within himself.
Okay. What's the deal breakers?
Deal breakers are someone that's cheap, someone that's quick to anger, someone that's not comfortable in his own skin.
Listen here, we ain't gonna keep playing. You got to pay. It is obvious that Auntie got a coin, and she acting like she got probably a military pension. She driving trucks. She probably makes over 6 figures. All her bread coming in. You gotta pay now.
And no, you ain't understand. This goes double for you. You paying, and the guy you paying, he reluctant to give you meat. It's awkward when he got to pay up with meats. Yeah, and he know whenever you start buying them extra PlayStation games, extra Jordans, those come standard, but it's the extras. He starts seeing extra, he know you want meat. He starts sweating, and he talking about stomach hurt. She be like, come on now. Come in this bedroom and give mama what she want. I've been treating you real nice. Reluctant, pay to play.
Man, because she up here talking about she looking for a provider, etc. Slow down.
And
Lost her mind.
doesn't know how to show love.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Deal
So
breaker.
you look. Now, what does cheap mean to you?
Sheep is someone that is too tight with money, will make it and hold on to it and don't know how to splurge on itself and others. I don't know. Oh, just
Man. Slow it down. You talking about a provider. You came onto the screen with puffballs, great puffballs, and you put a wig on in front of all of us. You ain't even stood up yet. It don't even matter.
She'd be the first ill nana to come up here talking about some silver fox, some ninja got ED. She'd be the first one presenting. Look at that. Respectfully. Some of y'all sisters become so hardened, y'all lose all remnants of femininity. Like from the neck up without hearing her talk, I don't know what that is. I got questions. Too brutish. That'll give a ninja ED in a real way.
Real tough. She up here looking like an angry beaver. Like, give me a break, man.
Shout out to Angry Beavers, the lickety splits.
I don't know how to describe it. Just afraid to spend money, I guess you could say. I don't know.
Afraid to spend money. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So do you look a certain way?
No, it doesn't have to look a certain way, but just be pleasing to the eyes.
Okay.
What about money? Can you make a certain amount of money?
I would prefer, yes, over 50K.
Over 50K?
Yeah.
Okay, over 50K. All right, let's do that, Kendra Cam.
The average is 42.5. And you're 50 years old. 50-something years old.
Gotta put it.
Almost 60. You expect to get.
Let's see, girl. Okay.
She's almost 60 years old.
Okay.
Nope. No, thank you. You gotta pay to play. That's it.
She got on this pink, black, and gray camouflage up here looking like, who was that? Mia X? The first lady of No Limit Soldiers? Now up here making them say, with her broad shoulders. Why is she built like that? Why is she built like she can unhook a fifth wheel with no gloves? She be back there greasing up that fifth wheel barehanded. Where my truck drivers at? Big bare hand fifth wheel greasing buffoon. Not an ounce of sex appeal. This is bad.
She got the Eve tattoos on her. I see her. Huh.
Hey, you ain't got to play now, honey.
Eve was the first person I seen with them raccoon paw prints.
Hey, shout out to my college buddies, man. I got 2 tattoos on my chest things to say I had Eve paw prints on my chest.
Yeah, look. So she probably was sexy back in the day when she got them tats.
Them is mountain lion paws.
Yeah, she got them possum prints on her. Oh, yeah.
Not sexy.
Let's see, girl. Okay. Okay. Woo. I got you, Medina, honey.
Okay.
Medina, when was your last relationship?
Oh, goodness. A good year and a half, maybe 2.
2 years, okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask, when's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Last week.
About 6 months.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
3 flaws. Being too cautious.
Okay.
Being too independent, meaning I've been single a while, so I'm quick to do things myself. I'm impatient.
You cantankerous. It's over. Go buy a dog. We all got aunties. We all got mamas. We can't act like this ain't a real thing. This woman will be single until she's in the casket. We see this too often in our community, our families. Correct us when we're wrong.
That part. She said one of her flaws is she is too careful. That really don't make any sense. The translation, insecure. All right? Overthinker, insecure. Too cautious, insecure. They all equal insecure, and that is one of the most dangerous things to any relationship. And then she always go, if you come in smelling good, looking kind of, she's insecure about anything. If you ain't constantly giving her praise and adulations.
With time.
Okay.
On things. With men. I need to work on that. I guess that's it. And also work on patience.
Okay.
Patience, yeah.
All right, Medina, Florida, retired Air Force. Why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Look at me. No, because I'm kind. I'm a kind person. I'm very organized, pretty
look at her.
Stable. I'm very confident in myself.
There we go. I'm trying to catch you. Look at her. She makes some of the wildest faces, man. And Kendra said, why would a man I'd be lucky to be with you. She said, look at me.
What? I believe that the facial expressions, that's our spirit coming out. That's who we are. All right? That's who we are. How as a woman, you are, this is like a self-awareness. You don't know that you buck your eyes like this when you
need to throw her in the pit. She need to get her old rumpity butt. She need to get in the pit. I'm sorry. She need to get in the pit, ladies and gentlemen. She need to get in the pit. I'm sorry. She need to get in the pit. Y'all heard what I said. Throw her butt in the pit. Throw her in the pit. That's a decent shot. What do we need? What do we need? Y'all ready to do some shopping now? Every time I hit the play button, alright, so our cord and our HDMI extender will be here Monday. Depending on how I am at the dentist. Depending on how I am at the dentist. If my mouth is messed up, if I can't even talk, we're going to have to wait. But thanks to Rock Bottom, we have what we need to take a projector outside. We'll be able to extend the HDMI cord, and we'll be able to extend the cord for we'll be able to extend the cord for the PC. So we have an extension cord, and I got a 15-footer, so plenty of room. So I'm hoping it's long enough that we can set it up on her cage out there, and then we'll have to rig the screen up. You will know. Anyway, you said. We said anyway. Anyway. I'm trying to think of what we can use. sitting here daydreaming, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm daydreaming about how I'm gonna rig up this but y'all forgot what you see here. I forgot what I'm looking for. What am I looking for? I forgot what I'm looking for. See that though. Now they just regular socks. Ain't nobody see that. Well, I thought that is just simple. Look at these. We don't care about that part. We want to see it. Dancing, too much money. $7.99 delivery. Kills that. Got a lot of Raven socks on there. like to move that down one notch though. Alright, so let me out of here. Now, we bought a watch. Well, I don't like it. We bought a watch. Well, I don't like it. I don't like it. We bought a watch. I don't like it. Even though that's Cal Ripken right there, that's a signature, and that's the Oreo. It don't say, it's not orange enough, I'm sorry. So, what we did, ladies and gentlemen, is that I ordered this. Ain't this a bad Mama Jama? I ordered this. Look at that. Now that says Baltimore Oreos. That says Baltimore Oreos. All right. That's what I wanted. It says Baltimore Oreos. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, I got the wrong way. It's my fault. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. So, now, we also ordered some socks. I gotta see how they look in person. If I like them, I'll buy a couple more. This picture doesn't pitch for us anymore, but I don't care. As long as they know it's Oreo, it's all that matters. Well, they were the cheapest. They were only $9. Now, if I don't like them, like I said, I want them orange. Because it ain't that serious. But, when would they be here? Oh, they'll be here Monday. I'm going to be at the dinner, so I'm going to miss it. Hey, what happened? What happened? All right, now, tomorrow, these supposed to be coming tomorrow. Let me see where it is. Track package. It arrived at... It arrived in Washington, D.C. What is that? Rapid delivery by Saturday, June 7th. It was in D.C. at 4:11 p.m. That's what I'm saying. Now, I'm going out. I was going out to put the 4 cent on the, what you call them? But these are the face masks. Hopefully, after Monday, I shouldn't need a face mask. But that's I think the face should have been right here. I think they should have put this one here, but they were only $7.49 for the both of them. So you got your Oreos right there, and you got your Oreo right there. So. Our new masks are coming. Now y'all know that we just bought masks. We just bought masks. crackers. See the Oreo on the lens right there? And then you got it on the side too, Oreos. On both sides. Now you got the sunglasses. These are the masks. I got these masks because they had orange in them. See how they got orange in them? So, we wearing this now. So hopefully the mask will be here tomorrow. Hopefully the mask will be here tomorrow. I don't know why the baseball stuff is so expensive. Maybe they got some new listens. Now, with Lois first. Now, y'all see, we got them coming Monday. Those are infants. Baby booties. Eight and 3 is 11. 11.75. Now I might go with these. I really they're not orange enough for me. They not orange enough for me. But they Oreo. I really don't like white. But let me see. How's it look on the foot? I don't know. They should have had O's on the front and the back. Not just the back, but the front and the back. I don't know. I'm not really. Well, they're only $11. I'm not really feeling them though. It doesn't say Baltimore Oreo. That doesn't say Baltimore Oreo to me. These are ugly. I don't know who thought of this idea. See, there's two different socks there. You put them together, they say Oreos. If you put them together, they say Oreos. I don't know who came up with that idea. I think it's retarded. I think whoever came up with that idea is retarded. But they $15. That's Yankees. Why the hell Yankees are here? That's baby. Oreo fuzzy sleep comfort neon. kill it. Ordinary. Oh no. No. They Oreos, but they black. And they were orange. And they were orange with black lettering even better. $6 shipping, that's crazy. Too much white. I know I'm picky. Man, they want $26 for a pair of socks. Are you serious? $26 for a pair of socks. That's crazy. You still got the logo on there. Can't make your mom. $26. $36. and ankle socks, but the orange is so small you can't tell. Alright, y'all. This is the channel we're going to be doing Kenny Bird on. Hey. My bad. Alright, y'all, it's in the channel. ILEG Sun Vision Transparent Screen. Y'all need to sub to this channel. Y'all need to sub to this channel right now. ILEG Sun Vision Transparent Screen. Copy. Alright, now let's go back. That's retardism. That's you know I'm retarded. We were on the channel. Why did I leave? Oh, here we go right here. It's already muted, right? That's a challenge, y'all. Sub to it. Alright, so we haven't watched one of these yet, so we'll watch it.
I need to, please.
Clean this place up. Driver, look at this place, driver. This lazy maid.
sorry, ma. But I was here a while ago and everywhere was clean. You have already swept. So what happened?
I spilled them by mistake.
All of this?
Yes, ma.
Are you sure?
Mom, she just told you she spilled it by mistake, and you're still asking her if she's sure? Is this girl some god that she cannot make mistakes? I have told you and Dad so many times that this girl is not perfect.
Don't say that. Stop it. Don't say it. Just clean up the mess. Be sure you make everywhere clean.
Thank you.
Go get to work. I say one thing, they got some tall ceilings in Africa, boy. They got some tall ceilings. I'm glad my ceiling that tall. 'Cause I'm short. I'm only 5'7". Boy, she could put on a different wig out of me.
Welcome, sir.
Yeah. Wanda, how are you?
I'm fine, sir. Welcome, Dad.
Yes. Wanda, I hope you have cleaned my room.
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you.
We're going to double check.
Okay. I'll just go upstairs and rest a bit, okay?
Okay, sir.
Alright, thank you.
Okay, sir. Yes, sir. Was he talking to you? Was he talking to you? Okay, sir. Yes, sir.
Nilda.
Yes, sir.
Sir, what happened here?
Are you asking me, Nilda? Eh? When I came back from work a few minutes ago, I asked you if you had cleaned my room, and you said yes. Does this look like something that was clean? Look at this, it's such a disaster. Eh?
Sir, I arranged it.
Dad.
Yes.
What happened here? What's going on?
Just take a look at my room. Yeah? Nilda is claiming she cleaned it. Look at it. It's such a big one. Does it look like a place that was arranged?
Sir, I arranged it.
Nilda, please, just keep your mouth shut and clean out this room. I don't want to see it like this again. Alright?
Did it work? Did it work, honey? You better not leave it. You better not leave it.
Yes, Anita.
She will be joining you soon. Oh my God, what is this?
My dear, what is the problem? What is wrong? What is it?
This food is far too salty.
Nilda! Nilda!
Sir.
This your food is far too salty. What happened? Didn't you test it?
I checked it, sir. It was okay.
This is not you. Do you need a day off? Do you need some rest?
No, sir, I do not need any time off. What is all this? Is that the only thing you can say? If she needs some time off?
Yes, no, she may be tired. And she may need rest.
I really don't know what this girl has done to you and Mom. You both are always giving her preferential treatment. For God's sake, this girl is just a maid.
Don't say that. She's also like a human being. Like every one of us here.
This girl is no human. She's just the pig both of you picked from the mud. This is arrant nonsense. I really don't understand what you both are doing.
Anita! Anita!
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, Ma. It's okay.
What's going on?
I don't understand. Frank.
Yes?
Boss said he should wash his car. He's going out.
Okay.
Hold on. Where are you going to? What are you doing with that?
Dad asked me to wash his car.
My dad.
Yes.
You don't have to worry. He's not going out again. You can take back the buckets.
Okay, ma.
Didn't you just hear me? I said take it back. He's not going out again.
Okay, ma. Why is my car still dirty? Linda! Didn't I tell you to get the girl wash my car?
Sir, I did.
Hey, what happened? You were told to wash my car, but you didn't.
Yes. No, sir. She didn't tell me to wash the car.
But you told me you already told him to
Yes, sir. I told him. Frank.
No, you didn't tell me to wash the car.
Frank. Sir, I told him to wash the car.
What is the problem? This stress is too much. Why are you stressing me this much? A simple thing as washing the car is an issue now. What's going on, really? Milda?
Milda, Ma, David and I have decided that we attend the same school with Anita. All you need to do is to pass all the exams.
What? No. Why would she attend the same school with me? I can't be in the same university with a maid.
She's like your sister. And you need her by your side at school.
Hell no. She is not my sister. She is just a maid. And I cannot attend the same university with her.
Do you know what this girl has done for you?
What has she done? What could she have possibly done for me?
Anita,
Yes, Dad.
can you remember when you did a kidney transplant?
Of course I remember. You got a donor and you paid for it. What has that got to do with me and this maid attending the same university?
We did not get a donor. Neither did we have to pay anybody.
So, how did you go about it?
I couldn't wouldn't do it because of my smoking history. Neither would your mom because our sample did not match yours. The only match we got is this girl, Camilla. She donated a kidney without the slightest hesitation. Anita, that's why you're alive today.
But Dad, why am I just getting to know about this now? Why wasn't I told earlier?
She told us not to tell you because she did not want you to be obligated to her.
Hilda, I am so sorry. I'm sorry for how I've treated you in the past. I can't believe you're the reason I am alive, and I've been looking for ways for you to leave this house. Look, from today, you're going to have to start sleeping in my room. You will start wearing my clothes, and we'll attend the same school because you are my sister. I'm so sorry.
I'm happy. I'm very happy. That's my girl.
You know what? Take your seat. Sit down. Let me get your food for you, okay? Sit, come on. Sit.
You know, you have always been part of the family.
I enjoyed that. That was a good episode. That was a good episode. I enjoyed that. That was a good episode. I hate to admit it. I enjoyed that. That was a good episode. I hate to admit it. I enjoyed that. I really did. I enjoyed that, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all might not have, but I did. Where are we at? We so far back there. We're right here. Oh, I see Oprah. Oprah Stephen, pay to play.
Let me see these legs. Let me see this eyeshadow makeup girl. Let me see the shadow matching the blouse. You gotta do it. You gotta do it.
Thank you.
Woo! Did you do your own makeup?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right, is your name Yogi?
My real name is Joanna.
What do you want me to call you?
Yogi.
Yogi, okay. Yogi, where are you calling us from?
I am in Crandall, Texas, which is about 20, 30 miles outside of Dallas.
You're in what, Texas?
Crandall.
Crandall, Texas. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Crandall, Texas. How old are you?
I'm 52.
Okay, 52. With the matching lashes to the dolls.
She's born in 72.
I have 3 grown children.
Three?
All gone.
Okay, how old are your grown children?
35, 30, and 29.
Okay, 35, 30, 29. And what do you do for a living?
I'm a respiratory therapist.
Okay, respiratory therapist. And are your kids by the same man?
No.
How many men?
3.
Have you been married?
Twice.
Okay.
3 for 3.
God, the tell of the tape. This woman is 52 years old, 3 kids by 3 men. And her kids, like she said, are older, 35 years old, 30. So she was pregnant at 17 years old. Well, she had a kid at 17. She probably was pregnant at 16. He was pregnant at 16, 21, and 22. He was pregnant at 16 years old, 21 years old, and 22 by 3 different men by 22.
It amazes me. Like, at first, upon first glance, minus that egregious ass shadow and the chest tattoo that's peeking through, these look like the nanas in the front and second pews at a church, don't it? Because it is. What's the last stop for these 3 for 3 harlots? I'm sorry, I'm not sorry. I don't care. You've been married twice. You had 3 men deposit their seed in you. No, bring shame back. And what's the chances that her husband's then father any of her children? High, very high.
And shout out to these harlots. This is a reformed harlot. So she was in the streets, as we just told y'all, 3 for 3 early, and now at 50, now she in the church, now she want this God-fearing man with a tattoo on her boob and all that.
This would be the same mom talking about how her son or sons or daughters don't want to talk to her. They got relationship problems with their mom because they adults now and they realize the harlotry of their mom. Come on, this is about that age. And here she is, looking for another victim. Man.
When did you get divorced last?
2017.
2017. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right, make sure you guys subscribe to the YouTube page and like this video. Subscribe to the YouTube page and like the live video, and let's do it. We got Yogi, Texas, 52, Sagittarius, mom to 3 grown children by 3 men, was married twice. She works as a respiratory therapist.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, let's do it. And she got the shadow. Oh, they said my shadow matches. No, I don't think that's a bad tone though. But you're
It's pretty though.
It does. I get my makeup done, so I don't be knowing time what it be looking like. I be saying time right after. Thank you. What kind of man you looking for, Yogi?
Can we just start with trustworthy and not a liar, not a cheater? I'm looking for someone who's hardworking, who is kind, who is willing to, compromise and be a good protector and provider. I make good money, so I'm not looking for anybody to take care of me. My grandparents and my dad raised me to be independent, but I'm looking for someone who I can talk to, who's intelligent, who, I can vibe with, and we can sit at the house and watch movies, or we can step out. I'm not opposed to someone who likes to go, but I am kind of a homebody, and I think it's just because of my work schedule. I'm usually free. But
listen, you got to pay. We got a man for you. You have to pay for his existence. His existence is on that couch. You get up off the couch. You in his spot. Boom. You get up and go to work. Let him sit on the couch.
You hear how she opened up? She opened up with depression. She exhaled. First, let's start with trustworthy. Over. And he doing this? He just gonna dump the trauma of nuts when he passed right on the soil. Don't nobody want to hear that exasperation coming out your breath. You tired. Get off the couch like Mr. X said. Stop all this anxiety and make it easy. Put a nice plate of hot food on that couch, like a trap, like a Tom and Jerry trap with a box and a stick. Nothing gonna come get that plate.
That part. And her name is Yogi. You can't make this up. We're Boo Boo. Like Yogi.
Boo Boo. I had a friend back in Detroit named Boo Boo. That's my man. Boo Boo and his brother Piante used to beat us up. Shout out to Detroit.
Man. And like I said, this woman, she been married twice though. Don't feel bad for her. She done had a good life. Now it's over.
She done had at least 2 picnic baskets. So
I just want a cool dude, somebody that's gonna love me for me.
Okay. What are your deal breakers?
Ooh, child. Liars, cheaters, lazy dudes, these overly masculine dudes. I'm okay with masculine, but please don't be a caveman. You don't have to be a caveman. Like arrogant, I don't do deadbeat dads. That's not cool. An absolute deal breaker for me is no dudes with kids that are still at home. I can't. I'm not raising any more children. I'm done with that.
So if he has like an 18-year-old, no.
That might be an exception. But I mean small children.
Okay.
Small children.
Gotcha. Should he look a certain way?
I am so in love with the beard gang right now. That's like my thing. But I don't have necessarily a preference. I want him to be handsome. He's got to be visually appealing.
Okay.
I don't want somebody that's, sloppy looking. Cause I don't go around looking sloppy. I'm waiting on the retweet. That's the only reason why this is not right, but it's okay. I like chocolate guys.
And I think he should be taller than me because I'm short. I don't want anybody to look at me in my face.
Okay. Somebody's looking at you in your face. Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
Can he please just have a decent job? I'm not requiring anybody to make a certain amount of money. That's so stupid to me. In my previous marriage, the guy never made more than I did. And I was okay with that. I'm ride or die.
And he never will. And he never will accept it. I'm glad you said that, Auntie.
Thank you.
Don't ever expect a man to walk through this door and make more than you and pay for you to sit on the couch.
She halfway realized her existence. She can acknowledge that a guy has never made more than her. Guys was halfway unemployed. Now, sisters, do y'all really think that much longer in the tooth, much more dried out, that now at this point, even though she couldn't land a provider man in her past when she was younger and more youthful, now that she dried completely out with eyeliner on, now she can find this man? The answer is a definitive no.
With who I'm with, it's a partnership. It's something that we're working towards together. So I'm not saying I want a minimum wage dude, but can you at least have a decent job? You make, a decent amount of money. I'm not saying, oh, he gotta have 6 figures. Oh, he gotta have 500. No, come on, man. That's unrealistic.
Okay. Let's do the catch or can. You talking to guys talk. Ooh, okay.
Not too bad. Not too bad, 52. Not too bad, Grandma.
52.
You thinking all the right places.
I am.
You're a liar, and the truth ain't in you.
Your big auntie, as y'all can see in the house, this woman, 50 years old, 3 for 3, ain't nothing here.
She swole up with water weight. Talking about thick in all the right places. She looks unwell. What we talking about? Look at her legs and her knee girth. Girthy knees. And listen here, there ain't too much reduction in girth from her thigh to her calf. Something ain't right. I promise you that.
That part. Yeah, this is big auntie. The quality, we talk about quality of life.
That's it. We looking at diabetes out of control.
Scooter. This the woman at the airport getting the assistance. Yeah, tell her to go to the airport and walk through the terminal. She gonna look at you.
Hell to the no. To the no. Hell to the no.
You gonna tell them people assistance, and they gonna march her through the airport through all the checkpoints.
And it don't have to be this way. I guarantee you this lady and ladies like this do little to absolute zero physical activity. The most physical activity they got is walking to and from the car. And like Miss X said, it's supposed to be at Walmart getting your groceries, but they sit down doing that too. This don't have to be our reality, ladies. Get into the gym.
Okay. We see you got, what are you, 52?
52.
You thinking all the right places.
I am. Some would say I filled out real good. That's okay.
Okay. So, when was your last?
Granted. Some would say you filled out real good, but around here, we will say you blow the hell out. So I'll grant you that. Some desperate hard up couch ninja told you filled out real good.
There it is. Be specific about who said it. Couch ninja, unk at the gas station, high off crack. Say, girl, you thicker than a snicker. I see you, mama. I see you, big yogi. You got what you got in that picnic basket for unk. Nasty. Where your man at?
2.5 years ago.
Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
About 2.5 years ago.
Okay. Are you waiting for a relationship?
Absolutely.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
Hold on. And she withholding Kudakan. Rest in peace to the Godfather. He told the one woman, y'all need to be giving that thing away on the clearance rack. Yo, Kudakata should be on the clearance rack.
You in this situation, ladies, listen, she done had her 2 marriages, her kids, they grown, they old. She at that age where her kids ain't worried about who mom dating. Come on, go and get it how you live. You can't be nasty. I just said it's documented. 50 plus, you still out here single? Have fun, enjoy.
I am a perfectionist. That is, that can be a curse or a gift. I am an emotional person, but I don't do things out of my emotions. I can be watching TV and just boo-hoo. That's just me. And I think, I don't know, that's just innately me, and it's probably something I'll never fix, but it gets on my nerves sometimes. And I think the other thing I need to work on is...
You wait.
Being a little more adventurous with something.
All right. Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
All right, okay.
Being more adventurous. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Yeah, why?
Because I'm a sweet person. I'm compassionate.
Man, go buy a dog. Like, seriously, this is a surplus grandma. In her 50s, blowed out, undesirable, cantankerous, demanding, and entitled. I mean,
I'm trying to come up with a name for this malefactor here in Old Lake City. What is this? I ain't got one for the old gatekeepers. I'm gonna come up with a crafty name, but yeah, this got to get covered because this is the epitome of delusion. Whenever they answered those 3 flaws questions, that lets us know how deep the delusion is. She said one of her flaws, 50 plus, 3 for 3. One of her flaws is she's not adventurous enough. Does that not speak volumes? That's the top. I ain't adventurous enough. Madness.
You know what? We ain't gonna play with you now. We got it.
There we go. It's been too long since we heard this sacred song. You are prototype. Yes, you done had your shot twice. And most likely you ruined it. So go ahead, give that kuda card away till you can't no more and listen to this special song.
That part. Let me make sure that was it before we go.
I'm a nurturer. I'm intelligent. I am...
She's still
I would say classy. You know, I'm not one of those chicks that's out there showing all their business, and, you know, I don't hang out, I don't club and do all of those things. I'm wholesome. You know, I was raised right.
Okay, she was raised right. So we got Yogi, Texas. What's the age range you want to date?
50 to 60.
Okay, should he be in Texas?
He better be. I'm not moving.
You better be. All right, let's run it down. We got Yogi, 52, Texas, Sagittarius, mom of 3 grown children, 5'3" man, was married twice, is a respiratory therapist. Don't be a liar, have your own. She's not worried about your money. But, you know, be able to take care of yourself. She's a Sagittarius. I think I said that a couple times. Are you on the Kid Singles dating app?
Yes.
Okay, what's your name? I knew you was prepared, Yogi. You look prepared. Anybody that got eyeshadow that matches their shirt gonna be prepared.
That part. Anybody that's up at 11 o'clock at night with makeup on, waiting for Kendra, is desperate and prepared.
Desperate and prepared. That's a heck of a combo.
Because I would be like, how you been so prepared on your coordination of your makeup? I knew you was going to be in the app shop. So is it Yogi?
It's Yogi 72.
Yogi 72.
Catfish?
Yogi. Ah, and she come right up. Okay, Yogi. And you like that's the eyeshadow child. That's the color.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
That's the same one.
There she go. Catfish, nah. And listen, I know there's men clapping her cheeks. They ain't gonna ever tell y'all. Alright, but and there ain't nobody, look, this big truck driving up. The worst of them too, the worst of us will really need to get his health in order. But that's all he got.
There you go. Y'all seen that body. Ain't no sane man that's got something going for him about trying to see that naked. It is what it is. Y'all can say what y'all want. She'd be the one up here talking about ED. And then she take her clothes off and it look like she's melting. That ain't ED. It's undesirable.
Exactly. Because y'all know I say all the time, there's even this woman here has a man in her DM. She finds him repulsive. She would not Not at all. She like, him? No, he's big. He stank. And they like, you big. You stank.
She ain't gonna settle though. Yeah, she wants somebody sexy, handsome, with a beard. That's crazy.
The picture. Yogi. Put in Yogi and she'll come right up. Yogie. All right, fellas, if you're in the Florida area, you want a sophisticated woman who don't be outside of these streets. Here's the deal. You can shoot your shot. That means you can send a message.
Oh, Lord, don't do that again.
Scroll down, push the heart or the star.
Where they gonna throw it?
Premature. The band was holding steady, and now they ready.
There we go. Sing loud and proud, man. One band, one sound.
I like when they do the kids. Let's see if Kenny L came back. Yeah, he took that video down. Well, he really ain't do too much today. I made him look stupid. Made you look stupid, sir. All right, the rash look great go off so I can fast forward the commercials. So, alrighty. I'm happy about that. If y'all get a chance, check out Crazy Pepper Stories. I really been enjoying that. Man found out he got a twin brother. You know what? Let's check that out before we go. So you played two parts? I did it.
Bro. Are you doing Russian Bosca? Wait. Is it just me or you and this person look so much alike? Take a look at him very well. You look so much alike.
It was just a mere resemblance or something.
It's not. Look, I can bet you my life that you and this person are related. Look at him.
I think you don't know what you're saying. This person is actually addressing some people in the company or something.
Yes, I know.
Poor kids have caused a little problem.
Bro, I'm fascinated. Look, I'm sure you and this guy are related. You know my advice to you? Let's do for him.
You know, we're joking. How do you explain us?
I am not joking.
Okay, so tell me, how do you go about it?
Where you will find him, look, the enterprise.
That's true.
So from there, we look for him.
No problem. Need to leave now. I need to walk.
Sorry for disturbing you, but how?
I think it's probably just the old thing or something. I think I need to get some water.
How is this possible? I'm told we have a visitor. Oh my God! How did you get here?
Dad, who's this?
My God! Please tell me, who brought you?
I came here in the room. I came here by myself.
Dad, can you please explain to me what is going on here?
Don't worry about it. I would advise you carry on. I don't want to bother you.
It's not a matter of doing nothing or you can also learn one or two things yourself. Join us.
Bro, I can also learn from you too. Dad, don't worry. I'll just be in my room.
Okay then.
So, Dad, I'm thinking. Yeah.
So you have a twin brother?
Yes.
And not just that, it's also standing your way of becoming the next CEO of the enterprise.
Yes.
But I thought that was already settled.
Every day, Dad sings praises of his intelligence.
Wow. Just like that.
And not just that. Dad told me he wants to give him a prominent position. The same day I am to be appointed as the CEO of the company. What other prominent position is available if not that position?
This isn't good news.
And that's why we need to act fast.
So what do you suggest?
Get rid of him.
No.
We need to make him disappear until after the coronation.
Okay, bro. I'll work on it.
You have to.
Baby. We congratulate the new MD and the new CEO.
for trusting and supporting me. Yes, I know I gave a speech during the handover at the office, and the few of us that actually decided to come in and celebrate with me, I want to thank you all. And I'm promising you that I will do my best, and I promise that I will take the company to the next level. David, what have you been? Dad, do you not believe what happened? I was kidnapped. What? How? By who? Your son, Ken. Ken, is that you? Well, Dad, after the cops rescued me, his accomplice told us everything. How he wanted me dead. No. Eva, I am sorry. I'm disappointed. How could you? Officer, arrest him. Please, you cannot let them arrest me. I am the brother.
Family, we love you. Thanks for watching that video. Please don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe, and turn on.
That's why. How you gonna leave it like that? So the lost son, the son that grew up in the orphanage, the son that grew up in the orphanage, did he become the CEO? What happened to the brother? What did the brother get charged with? They left so many things open. I hate when you get into something and then they leave you hanging. Yeah, that was a good story. Alright, y'all. I'm going to go watch Friday Night SmackDown. Go ahead and fry me some, I'm going to make half the pot chicken wings and the other half chicken thighs. And then we're going to have some wild rice as a side order. That's what we're going to have tonight. We're going to have some wild rice as a side order. So y'all have a great night. I probably will be live tomorrow. We definitely will be live tomorrow because we got a mobile live. We just going to, I told you I was going to put 4 cents on the cash at Walmart. But my sister gave me $2, and so we really don't have to go anywhere, but we're going because the trip's already set up. Then Rock Bottom donated, and so I was able to. My sister had sent me actually over 4 cents. I don't know how to get the money off the card onto Cash App. I don't know how to do that, but she sent me I told her to send 4 cents, and I sent her pictures. She sent $2. So I made sure that I sent her, a lot back. And I was able to do that because of Rock Bottom's donation. We was able to go ahead and we got the cords, the extension cord, and we got the HDMI cord extender. So we'll be able to extend the projector outside on the balcony. We'll be able to extend it. And I got to figure out how I'm going to rig up. The projector. What I might do is put the projector on a stool, and I might hang the Yondu over the railing. Just let it hang down, and then we will broadcast an image, and then I'm going to have to use a tripod. The same tripod we're using right now, I'm going to have to use that to record the image. So that's probably what we're going to do. That's probably what we're going to do, ladies and gentlemen. But I'll be able to bring the projector. We're going to bring it outside. And like I said, if I can do it tomorrow, we're going to, I'm sorry, the stuff will be here Monday. If it arrives on time, when I come back from the dentist, if the stuff is here, because we have an early appointment, it's like 11:30. So that means the bus will probably gonna get me at 9 something. They have me there. They'll probably get me at 9 something. So I'm gonna miss the mailman. But when I get back, ladies and gentlemen, we'll go ahead. Like I said, when we get back, we'll go ahead and like I said, if we don't do it Monday, we're gonna do it Tuesday. But I'm booked up. I got therapy. I got the I think I got therapy Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. No, we got the dentist. We either got Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Like I said, if everything go well with the dentist and I'm not tore up from the floor, we might give it a shot. I'm going to rig up the the projector. Matter of fact, what will be good? Anybody know what will be good to hold it up? What will be good to put on? I guess we just hang it over the railing. I'm trying to think of what I could get to like be a screen or something. I guess I could just put it over the railing. The BYRD supposed to be stretched out though, but I think I'll put it over the railing and we'll see how I do. I mean, we'll see how I do. We'll put the BYRD over the railing. So alright y'all, let me get in here and cook. We'll probably make some chicken and gonna make some rice, and we'll have some ice cream for dessert. Rocky Road. And we still got snack cakes in there. So go ahead and watch the wrestling. So alright y'all, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with me. We were live almost 6 hours. Alright y'all take it easy and we out. Peace everybody. We outie 5. Did you wish to end this live? Yes we did. Peace everybody. Y'all have a good night. Thanks a lot, Rock Bottom.